Hello, and welcome to session 26, everyone.
Mhm.
Did we ask how
Mhm.
Abel is? Abel, hi.
Good. I'm good. Yeah. I'm
You good?
ready.
You're ready? Okay, good,
I'm ready.
good. Okay. So, uh, well, yeah, it was a long weekend last time. Very long.
Long, right?
Long. We don't have mustache, by the way.
Okay. Fuck.
No TV
New
protection.
character is ready. Okay.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
mean, kind of.
Wow.
So yeah, but whatever. Let's jump right in. Where did we start last Sunday? It was a very long
We
weekend.
started when two of us were sleeping and Vera was starting off her brewing in the kitchen.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and she got caught by
Mm.
JD.
Yeah, she got caught by Jadine, which caused her to stay in the kitchen longer than she would have, and Cassius had a very almost too late start to the day.
What are you talking
Okay.
about? I was fine.
Yeah.
Well then, kick
Yeah.
it off, Lena.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
So Cassius had a thankful, very much necessary nat 20 to have a panic wake up, which he then had a successful training day. I don't remember exactly what you learned during the day, but you asked a lot of questions, and I think we found out about the dying while in a strong oath, destroys your soul thing, which you later learned, and the mantle of earth
It's
being in
like
charge of
every
the
time he
oaths.
talks, like every consecutive day he talks to Destrian, Vieira gives him one more
One more
question to
question
ask
to
about
ask,
it.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
up until the point that I just basically said,
Come
you
along.
know, you can also just come with and ask these questions
That was
yourself.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
He specifically asked about oaths tangible and how they interact with death. If death releases you from an oath,
Yes.
etc.
Yep. And also
Exactly.
attunement.
They don't.
Yeah,
Great.
attunement
Yeah.
as well, yes.
Attunement was a bit later, I believe.
I have it in the
No.
same notes
No,
Do
it's
you
the
know?
same day
section.
because you asked about death, I asked about attunement, so same days, same questions.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't have that one down. So.
Okay, and meanwhile, Vera and Samira were also having a pretty good training day. They were starting off beating each other up with the quarterstaffs for the first time.
Mhm.
Also had a nice little chat about control and what rage and everything that meant to Samira, and about how they're gonna handle that during the training.
Mhm.
And yeah, then we all met up at the beach once more, and uh, I don't know what we talked about. If we talked at that point about what Cassius learned, or if we just continued on to meet with. No, I think at that point we talked about the plans for the day,
Mhm.
which were that Samir was planning to buy stuff, which we quickly learned it's best to do when the festival is over.
Yeah.
And then we met back up with Layla because we want to ask her about joining the treasure hunt. So we did that and basically learned, invited her along and learned a bit more from Jason and the other crew people. Talked to them for a bit. And yeah, we had a talk about Balabalia with Jing. And then I think we went back to the inn or nearby, somewhere in the city, where we shared about what Cassius learned. We also found out that Vera had made a second deal with Jaden about Jaden. I don't know which one she prefers again.
Jaden.
Jaden. Yeah, and we let that slide since it isn't bothering Vera that much. But we also had thought of maybe starting a potion side business to gain money in the future. And yeah, we talked about the Mantle of Earth being in charge of the oaths because of the oath tangible being a stone, and the dying thing. And Samira also opened up about her patron and that could possibly have he could possibly be some sort of result of a failed oath. Cassius brought up some reverend or wraith possibility that could happen then. And I think we also found out that the Oracle is most likely dead.
At least
most
missing
likely
in
dead.
action. She's not within 5
Yeah,
miles, so.
she is most likely dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and um, then I think either that day still or the next day we went back to meet with Layla. I think because I have it written down that somebody told us that magic berries are fun in the wildlands. You know, I don't know.
I think that was the next day. I've got
Yeah,
a whole
we-
bunch of stuff written in before then.
Yeah, I think we just had a quick drink with her and everything because we found about the magic berries and the fish was sparse for the day. And when we went back to the inn in the afternoon, we found out that the hero's money had packed up and that they were actually looking for us. And so we went to meet with Ruhe, the druid that we met at the end of, didn't really meet, but went by at the very beginning when we went into town. And basically that Murtagh came by and relayed some vague warning that we should basically leave because of the storm and everything. So we at that point warned Ruhe about the storm, which she made sure to tell the mayor as soon as she could. And then we went to sleep to have an early morning where as Vera woke up, she noticed that 1, spiders were watching us, 2, spiders were leaving town now. And not having much time to think about that before heist time started.
Which number is it? 5, 6? I lost track.
Technically, heist-wise, breaking in somewhere, it's the second. Heist-wise, as in waiting for something and doing something sneakily, third one, if we're including the rest of Miss Changeling, Miss Doppelganger, whatever. So technically the third one.
Fourth, if you count Vieira's already heisted once into the basement.
Exactly. Fourth,
Twice.
exactly.
I think
You
Vieira's
heisted twice
fourth.
into the Wiggly Danger.
I just know the number is not enough. It's not high enough. We need more.
Third group one, and I think fifth
You're insane.
campaign one, since
Heist,
Vera
heist,
had two
heist,
separate
heist.
ones.
Yeah, I've heisted the Wiggly Danger twice because the first time I did it, the floor plans weren't good enough.
And the
And I
second
had to
one,
go
you got
back.
the dagger.
Yeah, and the second one I
Yeah.
got the dagger. And the
So
third
we-
one was with Cassius actually in there as
Yeah.
well. So.
Exactly. And then we had basically we found the hidden corridor, hidden room, which was remarkably similar in stonework to the temple. Something to think about.
Well,
And-
The mechanism on the floor.
mechanism, yeah.
Oh, the
was
mechanism,
That
I
was-
thought it
that
was
was the
just
only
from
part.
temple, Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Or-
Interesting.
Or lifted, or it was the temple was already there, and then this was the inn was built around that, and the rest of it was just destroyed or removed.
Mhm. Mhm.
I
But at least
I get the impression it was lifted and rebuilt here, but Vieira
could be.
obviously has no idea.
Yes. So then, as Vinny was doing the job, keeping an eye out, Viera and Cassis had a long chat with the cat lord, basically talking about what the next steps, what we could do from that point on, and what options we had. So we found out. We also found out that there wasn't a deal yet made with Creo and Tiberius. Just that there was a potential that we want in the future, about the 2000 GP, and also we went to the second time to the crew because we were talking about the deal, and we found out that there wasn't going to be a counter offer for us. This was just going to be Korea just doing that for the good of his conscience, and yeah. Rewinding back to the very end, we then had that talk with, before we left the cat lord once more. Cassius had checked on the 2 chests that were found also in that hidden room, which was filled to the brim with approximately 20,000 GP worth of coins and a few gems.
I think it's just 20,000 coins of various different kinds.
I think that's I also
Okay.
noted that. I just 20,000 of coins, not of GP worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coins. I
And
just
that was eyeballed, by the way, based on the
Yeah.
size of the chests.
based on volume.
Yeah,
We don't
it
know
was,
for sure.
It was a
we-
guesstimation.
Yeah, so we make a few quick snap ideas about maybe exchanging that and getting some of that money to actually pay Tiberius off with his own money. Would be a good way to get the cat lord out of this deal, with, as quick as possible before the storm comes.
Mhm.
And yes, then we made our way out and decided that we were going to meet back at the beach. And Cassis and Samira were making their way to the beach separately, since Samira was out another path, taking another path since she was outside. And Vera, I think, was making her way to the Cat Council first. And that's where we stopped.
Yeah.
Right?
I think
Did I
you
miss
have.
anything?
I think you
I've
have
got-
everything.
I've got a few important things, I think.
Mhm.
We tried to identify the collar,
Mm,
and
true,
we
true.
found out that it can't be undone by any means. It's got to be released willingly. One of the other things from a lot earlier was something Cassius was doing. Where is it in my notes? Cassius tried to remember the runes in the room from the vision,
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, that's
yes.
right. I didn't write that down. Good one.
but
Oh, did
didn't.
the Cassius Samira relationship talk happen on Sunday or Saturday? I don't know.
I don't have anything for Cassius and Samira on Sunday.
I
Yeah,
think that
no
was on
idea.
Saturday in the inn where we were like just
I
swapping
think-
like
I think
random
that was on
stories.
the-
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
there was a
okay.
lot of
That
stories
was-
on Saturday.
God, it's my brain.
One of the other things that happened is that Samira went to the beach and waited for a sunrise, and then just imagined it when she realized the sun wasn't going to actually rise again.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yep. I think otherwise we've covered the most part. Viera brewed a healing potion, and the idea is that, yeah, I think you covered all that. Oh, and you didn't mention anything about Samira wanting a loom.
Oh, yes,
And
yes,
Viera
exactly.
suggesting she could craft one, and then you and Cassius had a bit of a competition for
Yeah.
drawing. One looking very fancy and non-functional, and one looking very not fancy and sort of functional. I think
Actually, a
is
loom.
what we
Yeah.
we got from the roll.
Yeah.
In the end.
That was beautiful. Natural 20, natural 1. I love it. I love to see it.
Yeah.
You'll both be pleased to hear that Shinny and I had like a 3-hour argument about that dice roll afterwards. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was like because you rolled really high, right? And he would have personally be like upset if he would have, despite disadvantage, rolled really high, and then I would have gone like, well, but technically you don't know anything about looms. But the thing is, I did ask you, and you were like, well, actually, Cassius knows
I would know
fuck
shit.
all.
No, like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, it's just good drawing.
Yeah. And the thing is, I did want to correct a tiny bit. It doesn't just look like a fucking heart. Now it does look like a beautiful loom with amazing carvings. It's just technically it cannot be used to make a functional, like it's not a technical
It
drawing.
might be foldable, but that makes it non-functional.
That's the most important part to me. Is it foldable? Yes.
Beauty
Great.
of a function. I
Is it
get
at least one time foldable?
It's like if all three of you work together with the two different drawings, yeah, something can be made.
Oh, we can make the most beautiful loom in the history of this fucking
Yes,
world.
yes,
Wow.
yes.
That's gonna be the mark that I leave on this world. Nothing else.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
the
well,
loom, yeah.
Amazing. Okay. Well, that you had those 3 hours of argument. For me, I loved that moment, and I don't want to change anything about it because it's just funny to me.
Fair enough. So yeah, recap.
I think
done.
yeah. I think that's everything. I have very specific notes on the color itself. But that's basically we need to kind of identify the second part to find out more about it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's only the color itself, but yeah, basically it's made for dragons, y'all.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
And,
there were a
uh,
bunch of informational comments about what it's used for and why.
Pretty nasty. It's
Mhm.
pretty fucking nasty.
I suspect if you ever show one to a dragon, they'll do a Dracula vampire face at you and then burn you alive.
Yeah, likely.
Unless you present it as, hi, please destroy this.
Mm. Oh yeah, and you also need blood
No.
to be tied to the color.
You need blood to be tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on what creature it is and whether they have any blood or not.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just to bear that in mind.
Mhm.
But yeah. So,
Okay.
what are we doing?
Yeah.
We're
Just picking up where
playing.
we left off. Samira's heading to the beach. That's
What
it.
time
Heading to
is
the
it?
beach.
Oh, it's 5
Uh,
a.m.
Yeah, it's an hour before he has to
It's out
go.
before dawn.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
My pencil just broke. Oh no.
oh no.
Oh
That's okay.
no!
It's like a Pacer pencil with lead. And it just completely died.
Okay. Good to know. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, remind me who woke up first.
We're all awake.
Oh, you all
We're all
awake?
awake.
Okay.
Yeah, because we did the heist.
did the heist during the middle of the night.
We woke up early. We went to sleep early to.
Oh, yeah,
you
right.
know,
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That's why we rushed
We
so
woke up
hard
at like
to
2
Rue and
a.m.
everything.
2, 3 a.m. somewhere around there.
I think you woke up at 2, 3 a.m. We woke up just at 4
around
a.m.
4. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And we did a heist quickly within an hour.
Yeah.
That's about
Yeah.
right.
So,
through.
We came to the plan of Vieira's going to go and see the Cat Council because the Cat Lord told her to warn them of the storm coming.
Oh,
Cassius.
did we come to the plan? I don't know
didn't-
shit about that.
I think Viera just decided that.
Yeah,
I mean,
we didn't
you
talk.
guys are still together at 5, right? No, I mean,
Yeah.
before 5. Yeah. Okay. Then let's kick it off there, and then we shall take it from there, right? So you're still together. Yeah. I think you're back in the room.
What?
No, we went. We
No.
had the plan
Straight-
was to go to the beach, and we all went
Okay.
separately. So that's
Yep.
because
As soon as we left the heist in, Samira broke off from the others since
Oh,
she's in
yeah,
an
right.
alleyway. She's
Yeah.
not with the others. She need to make her way separately, so she let them know, I'm going to the beach because you need to be there anyways, Cassius. Let's meet
Yep.
up there. And then she
Yep.
left.
and then Viera just peeled off to the Cat Council without saying so.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then you're all in your own separate ways. Awesome. Who wants to go first?
I mean, for Cassius, it's probably really easy.
Yeah,
Just go to
same.
the beach,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
just not be way too early at Destrium's place.
Mhm.
But,
No, because
just-
last time you were early and like you were sitting outside and nothing was happening until he was ready.
Mhm. Yeah. So I'm just gonna sit on the beach, wait for the other two to join up.
Okay.
Yeah, Samira will join you pretty soon as well.
Okay. Okay. Samira just like went on her own pathway.
Yeah, I mean she she was at a different spot and she didn't want to, do some
Yeah.
weird acrobatics to go on a roof with the others.
Okay. So you two meet up on the beach. Let's start with Viera then. Viera.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Vieira's heading back to the inn as fast as she can.
Okay, that's gonna 5 minutes, yeah.
Not even, because the place we just heisted is a minute and a half's run across the rooftops.
Fair enough.
So she's gonna leg it across the rooftops because she's looking for Spot in particular,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna basically looking for him on the rooftop of the inn that we're staying in. JD and Sticky.
Investigation check plus.
That is like the worst possible thing you could ask me to roll.
Deal with it.
We don't have disadvantage, do we?
Nope, we
No.
woke up, so we're fresh.
Yeah, I still had an exhaustion on my sheet, so
We're fresh.
Always fresh.
hey.
Nice.
Not
He
bad.
is tucked behind the chimney, so you didn't see him right away, but
Mhm.
he's there.
Tap him on the forehead. Tap, tap.
He opens his eyes.
Wake
Oh!
up!
Oh!
You've got a message for the Cat Council from the Cat Lord.
Okay.
He's ordering you all to leave the city and go to higher ground because this storm is going to be worse than anything else you've ever seen. You've got a choice. You can stay and die, or you can leave and find higher ground and live. And that's for the Cat Council to vote on.
He like lifts his fingers, like counting. Go to higher ground and live, or stay and bleh.
Correct. Don't get it wrong. Stay and die, go and live.
Stay and die, go and live. Stay and die, go and live.
City bad,
City bad.
tall trees good. But not at the top of the trees.
What?
It's going to be too complicated. Just go
Yeah.
deeper into the forest.
Okay. I'll try. What about you?
We're going to try and get the Cat Lord out. And then we're going to leave too. So we're going to leave as soon as we get him out.
Spot wants to help.
Spot can help by getting the rest of the cats out.
Will you tell Nachtarb that I helped?
Yes, of course. I can't save the cats and Nachtarb. So I need you to save the cats while I save Nachtarb.
Alright.
Okay.
I saved the cats.
Okay. If you want a safe-ish place to head to, do you know where the village of Zia is?
It's down the road and then to the right. At the big rock. The black rock.
To the left. Patrol.
He like points with paw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
So
yeah.
somewhere near but not in the village of Zia should be safe.
All right.
Okay. So Cat Council needs to vote on staying in the city and probably dying, or leaving for Zia and probably living. That's
Stay
it.
good. No, stay bad.
Stay bad.
Go good.
City bad, Zia good.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Go.
He like rubs his temples and then he runs.
And then Vieira's going to fully expect that to go horribly wrong and turn
Okay.
around and start heading for the beach.
Okay. Then you arrive at the beach around this time. Okay.
Sitting at the beach, just chilling.
Yeah. Same.
So, what do you think?
We can work with this. It's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah. One thing though,
Hmm?
we need to rein in Vieira.
Why? Well,
She was getting a little bit too how do you
driven?
say this? Distracted by fantasizing murdering a certain gnome. It was not the right moment for it.
Priorities, yeah. That's
Just,
understandable.
I mean, it's fine. I get it. But
On a timeline, you have to,
yeah.
not get
I wanna-
distracted.
But just, just
Yeah.
so you know.
Good to know. Thank you.
Oh, see, you
How-
were technically there in form of Vinny.
He was doing a lot of. Vinny was doing a lot of patrol, so.
Oh yeah,
part of
right.
that,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Not
I forgot.
100%
Sorry.
of the time there.
Pardon me. Ignore me. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Ignore me. I'm not there. Google.
Yeah. Don't worry.
It's all with up these annoying pigeons around here. What's just seagulls?
seagulls suck ass. You know, they're the worst of the birds out there.
Yeah, flying rats.
Actually, there's no flying, like whatever. There's no seagulls. Now that you looking
No
around,
seagulls.
there's no seagulls anymore. There have been, or last week. There's no seagulls at all.
They're fucked up.
Yeah, there's we need to fuck off soon as well. Oh, you need to ask pedestrian about lessons and fucking off how that's gonna work out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna first warn him about the storm.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably going to propose to him that
Propose?
we maybe stay. Well, propose an idea.
I know it was joking.
Not yet. Propose the idea that we stay at his place, and maybe we can earn our keep, so to say, by helping reinforce his place, or
Well, we can try.
I don't know, or at least I can also maybe propose that I can help him with making potions in the
okay.
meantime, because we're gonna be stuck inside anyway.
Oh, if we're stuck inside, do you think Vera can get me that loom up real quick? Because that's gonna be boring.
Maybe. Which loom? But the good one or the better one?
Another one. Anyways, about the money thing in the chests.
Oh, yeah. I think
How much was in there? I didn't get a good. I couldn't see shit. How about that? What was all in there?
like roughly 20,000 coins ish.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
There was a bunch of gems. There was all different denominations, so I think Vieira had a good idea about maybe switching some of that out.
How roughly how was the distribution of silver, gold, platinum, copper?
Just shrugs.
Yeah.
We just took a quick look. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Okay, that's something we need to think about then, because it's gonna be hard doing that. Not getting noticed, but
it's gonna take time.
Yeah.
It's gonna probably take a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to think about who's gonna give him the money.
True.
Because if it's one of us and he wants to make a deal that nobody like harms him and then blah blah blah.
Yeah, in general, even without a deal, I don't think if I would be a good choice getting near shit like that. I can, even though I have a clear mind right now, I can be, a bit rash.
Yeah. If one of us is going to do it, it should be me.
Yes. But how are you gonna deal with a potential deal? Because it's very, very likely.
Well,
yeah.
I had an idea that I could pose as a nobleman, or like a wealthy merchant that came into the town. And I mean, I was thinking about this deal, and like, I wouldn't just as a random person wouldn't make this deal, because that implies that I would be in danger as well from certain repercussions. So it's but he's probably gonna insist. I don't know.
Yeah, if he thinks something is up, he's gonna insist on it. And if you were gonna go with the disguise route, how would your alternate person know about the deal anyways? But the trade.
I mean, that's easy enough. Rumors, people talk.
Yeah.
Ship crews talk. You should know.
True.
So that would be a possibility, but I don't know how to. If he wants to make a deal, then it should just be a third party that doesn't know us and Aura. We should have a proxy, like a double system. Maybe we give the gold to one of the crew, and they then get someone else to do the deal, so they're not directly involved as well, but just as a middleman.
We can ask, but the deal is a pretty big thing to stem upon someone, so we can only ask. We need a plan B.
Yeah. And that's what I'm kind of stuck on.
Yeah, me too. Fuck. Yeah, and honestly, we couldn't stem a deal like that on one of the cats. Because I honestly don't know if I could. Sounds mean. Trust them to keep on that.
Yeah. No, probably not.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the gnome wants to deal with any of the cat council. So that no,
Yeah.
I think it has to be a human or a humanoid.
Where is Vera? She's usually one of the fastest. Did she go with? Where did she go with you?
Vera has been sitting in the bushes for like the last 5 minutes.
She didn't come up to us, so I don't know what she said.
Yep.
Very quietly, you can make a stealth check if you want.
I mean, make a stealth check, Vera.
Not that great.
I'm gonna do perception because I am the only one with dark vision right now. Nope, I don't see you. Where is she?
I don't know. We just peeled off. She didn't say anything. She just popped into the dark and well, I can't see shit. So.
Oh fuck. Gotta wait then.
Rustle of bushes. Hey.
Look at her. All right. Hi.
Hi.
Care to join
Hi.
us?
Well, the cat lord told me to warn the cat people, so I went and told Spot to warn the cat people rather than get involved in that mess again.
Good idea. Much faster than the other option.
Well, I gave them a choice. They can stay and die in the storm, or they can go deeper into the forest and live when the storm passes. So
First option sounds good.
yeah. For some, I suspect some of them will choose it because some of them are stupid. That much we know. But yes, so at least I have done partially what I said I would do. I said I would warn the cats, and I have. I have warned Spot. It is now his job to warn the cats. So, what are you guys talking about?
About how we were gonna do the money thing and a transfer and everything, especially because of the potential deal. Do you have any ideas? We were talking about maybe asking one of the crew that were left behind, but that's not a.
I think the best thing would probably be for me to pose as a buyer, having overheard the crew. He planned on selling it to Balabalia in the first place, so we know the elven people are not opposed to buying and selling.
Okay.
Slaves.
Yeah.
Me posing as an elf from Balabalia, having.
How's your posing?
How's my posing?
How's your lying?
Not great, but a lot better if I enhance it with magic.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it could
but
still be rocky, but at the end of the day, the idea is not to tell any lies.
Yeah, half-truths
I have
should be the best
overheard
choice,
a conversation in the taverns. We saw Creo hanging his head, and how am I going to pay for this? And then we obviously got a bit of information about it. So we got information from the taverns. That's me being truthful. Heard about the cat lord being sold. Figured I'd come in and buy it because I heard the money hadn't been dropped up front yet.
One question though, because you had some interesting ideas what to do with the gnome afterwards. What if he then says something along the lines of, I'm not going to deal with you until you, or at least none of your associates, will come after me. And it's going to be a promise.
I don't have any associates. I'm not sure what you're on about, but I can promise you I won't come after you, as long as you don't come after me.
Yeah, you have to be very careful, because then if one of us goes after him anyway...
No. If I promise only I will not go after him.
He
then
might
it's not
not
a
take that
problem.
deal.
I'm the only one there making a deal. I can't make promises on the behalf of people who aren't present and don't exist.
But you not going after him with this promise and how these promises are
And I
interpreted,
will not
that
go after him.
yeah, if you want to
That's
take
the-
that risk.
But I'm not going to go after him. If the Cat Council wants to deal with him, if you guys want to deal with him,
I just want to call her.
he will deserve it.
Yeah, you have to be careful about that wording.
I do.
Because
And I will be very careful about that wording.
so that
And
it
I'm going
doesn't
to be
include.
explicitly specific about my wording so that the promise has no room to consider it different.
Mm.
But
So
yes,
if you know of or encourage or do something of that sort, so others deal with him, that doesn't break it.
well, if my words are very specific, I don't see how the promise would be relevant. If my words are, look, there's only you and me, I want the same assurances you won't come after me or the Cat Lord again to try and take him off me and recapture him. And you won't come after me with that collar, because I don't want that collar on me either. You're dealing with me. I'm the one making the promise. He's the one making the promise. I won't come after you. You don't come after me.
Yeah.
One small thing.
Hmm.
Maybe don't let on that you know what the color does.
Yeah.
Because it seems to be because then he might suspect that you know more about it than you're.
Well,
Like, where would you
I
get
will,
that information?
I will mention that when I see the Cat Lord, because I will ask to see him before I pay for him.
Yeah, but then he.
And I can look at it and go, a dragon silver collar. Interesting.
No.
I'm not sure how common that knowledge.
They're not that rare. We found that out.
Well,
know that.
yeah, but maybe not. Maybe they're rare enough that not every.
If I'm
Part of my
posing
words,
as
schmuck.
someone in the slave trade business, they probably know.
Speaking
about
of, if you're posing as someone from Balabalia, when did you arrive here? The last ship was from Hohir. No ship came since.
Yeah.
I have magic to try,
Mm.
and I can misty step out of his line of sight and disappear.
I think the posing is not necessarily the worst idea. If you want to do it, be my guest.
I could have come from Hohir, and I'm heading home, and I was on the last ship. But I don't think those sorts of details are necessary. He doesn't give a shit where I came from. At that
Yeah.
point, I'm going to be like, look, do you want to make a deal for the coin, or do you not?
Yeah, you should point it really steer towards that line of
yeah,
thinking.
yeah,
It's
of
like,
course,
I
if
don't mess with your business where
Yeah,
you got that
exactly.
cat lord from.
Yeah, I'm
Or
not
the cat
asking
lord,
you
that
questions.
panther.
All I'm interested in is, do you want to make the sale, yes or no? Or do I need to go and get the money from the bank and come back again? Or are we not making the deal at the end of the day? And it's
Yeah.
going to boil down to, and persuasively she will point out that she's heard on the grapevine that the sea captain, where she overheard the deal from in the first place, doesn't actually have the coin and isn't going to have it for weeks.
One more consideration, and this is all conjecture, but Tiberius might have been involved with the grannies. If the grannies told him about us, then you're immediately suspicious. So
But I'm not the only elf in the city.
no, but if
There are a
they
few.
specifically told there's the caravan guard drinking guy,
Yeah,
that's it.
but there are several elves in the city.
Okay.
So
But
it's
still,
not like gnomes where there are only 5 of them now.
if they gave a description of specifically you, doesn't really matter. So my proposition to kind of find that out is actually just to go to his inn, see if we can see him at least, and I can try to.
Oh,
Read
isn't
his
this head?
thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is he going to be thinking about that? You said that
I
people
mean,
have to be thinking about it.
if he then sees one of us and he has a moment of recognition, that might be surface thoughts easy. It might be more difficult, and someone needs to go and talk to him.
So you mean now that the grannies are in the custody of the sea dogs, you think we should go there for dinner, for example, and
Sure.
we're just posing there, we're just here for dinner, we're sitting in a different tavern tonight. And
Yeah.
if it's a case of he recognizes us and then goes like, oh fuck, what are those troublemakers doing here? Then we can obviously worry about that plan later.
Yeah, but it's at least staking it out from
It's being
just
safe. It's being
yeah.
safe. Yeah, being safe is good. I agree with that. So we still need to make the coin switcheroo and all the rest of it anyway. So
Yeah. How are we gonna do this then? And we need to plan out how much we're gonna take and everything.
we're going to do a mixture of things. I've given it a bit of thought while I was heading back over here, and initially we were thinking swapping coppers for golds.
Mm-hmm.
We can do the same monetary conversion, silver for platinum, and they're the same color. And they're in a chest in a dim, very stinky room that the gnome probably doesn't want to stay in particularly long, because the cat lord literally has nowhere to go. So he's basically dumping in a bucket, which you
Yeah.
probably missed out on olfactory-wise, being through Vinny. I'm not sure
It
if you
was
can smell or taste
not a
it.
good smell.
No,
It was
no.
not pleasant. So
Okay.
if he's opening up a chest and he sees the same rough number of silver coins, he's not going to think twice. All we've got to do is make sure we leave a couple of platinums on top so that it looks like...
Okay, so we'd have to take a lot of time to find the
gonna take
platinums and
time.
exchange it.
It's going to
And
take
we'd
time.
have to exchange a lot of our own money because silver is not as much
Well,
worth about as copper.
That's the thing. We don't have to exchange much, because we can go to the bank and ask to exchange 2 platinum for 200 silver.
Mm-hmm.
That's the exchange. And then we can mix the 200 silver back into 200 platinums worth. That's 2,000 golds.
Yeah.
Value.
Yeah.
200
Yeah,
coins
true.
amongst 20,000 with 100 in each chest, assuming he has 200 platinum in the first place.
I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna take a few of the gems as well.
Those stand out more. I wouldn't.
Those will stand out far more, I would say.
Okay, then something else so we can make a profit
If
here.
you've got coloured glass you can replace it with, perhaps.
Ooh,
But otherwise,
Ooh.
close
I
investigation.
would not risk it. Yes,
Yeah.
I would not risk the gems. Unless it's
Okay,
a
not
gem,
the gems then.
unless it's a gem you find literally buried at the bottom, in which case,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
But I don't think there will be any. What I would do though is I would mix 200 platinum for silver, and I would take some copper for gold, because he won't notice a small amount.
Yes.
If we're talking 500 amongst 2 chests, that's only 250 coins out of 2,000 that get switched from copper to gold.
Yeah.
And vice versa. But I would probably mix and take 250 platinum out, if there is that much, and mix it for silver, because that is far less discernible. And Viera pulls out a platinum and a silver coin because she has them. What are the actual differences, Shin, on a platinum and a silver coin?
There are actual differences, but you have to pay attention. Actually,
Is
silver
one
is
side
dull.
the same?
The minting is the same.
Okay.
Ooh,
but the silver one is more dull in its shine.
This is gonna be fun to exchange.
Cassius, you can clean items with your prestidigitation, can't you?
Sure.
And she hands him a platinum coin. I want you to make that coin dirty to see if it dulls.
Make the platinum dull so it looks like a silver?
Make the platinum dull.
Wait, you need
Because
to do
you
it
can-
otherwise. Other way
can-
around, right?
No, because we are taking platinum. Oh yeah, you need to shine up the silver.
Yeah.
Well, you can clean. Can you clean a silver coin then up? And she hands him a silver coin. Make these the same.
The metal itself is duller in its finish, right?
Yeah.
It's if you Google what is the difference
Matte,
between
more
a
matte.
platinum, yeah, more matte.
What
not
if
that
we
much different,
shine
though.
them?
It's not that much different, but like yeah, to
Keep
somebody
in
who's
mind
paying
it's
attention,
a dim light
yeah,
room
in the
as
chest, in the
In a
chest
chest.
itself, it will not. The bigger issue that you have is that you have to sort through two chests and actually
Mhm.
distinguish the platinum from the
well.
silver.
Yeah.
So there's no distinguishable
take a
marks
while.
at all between the
No.
two. People
No.
must mix up silver and platinum all the time.
platinum is rarer.
Considering the average income and from what you see, especially on the island,
Most people
platinum
don't
is
see silver.
don't ever no
Don't see
most pep
platinum.
never see platinum in their life. Yeah,
That's sad.
this is why it's not a problem.
I suddenly feel very ripped off paying 2 gold a day for an inn room.
Mm.
I don't know
I think
why.
that's standard fare. Well, you got
That's standard fare
We
for
know you got
comfortable
ripped.
living. Yes,
Yeah, but if most people don't see a platinum, that's only 5
most
days in
people
an inn.
cannot afford staying in an inn. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Okay. So the hard job we've got is discerning silver from platinum.
Mhm.
it's gonna take
think-
a while.
I think we'd have to miss that nights of sleep if we're gonna go there early, quick.
Yikes.
Doing it in the dead of night is the best thing we can do. And
Yes.
yes.
Doing it
Do we-
tonight would be the best
Do
thing.
we need to skip a night's sleep though? If we do what we did last night and we go to sleep at 8 and wake up
I'm
at...
not sure I can go to sleep 8 hours earlier.
No, I'm not saying go to sleep 8 hours earlier. Why do we need
But
to be
we already went to sleep an hour early and we woke up an hour before dawn. That's not enough time.
I don't think it is enough time.
Yes. And I think I'd need to come with you to help, give a helping hand too. And I'm not as sneaky as you are.
Shinny, can I make some kind of check to try to get an estimate of just from Cassius being smarter than
Yeah,
I
you
am?
can do an intelligence check, but do me an intelligence check with advantage, because mastermind.
No.
Fuck's sake.
Ouch.
What's your passive?
You have
12.
an inspiration.
Yes, you do.
Not gonna
reroll
use it on that.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Okay.
not gonna
Yeah,
use it on that.
we need to get
Not
rid of
gonna
the
use it on that.
bullshit.
Just
I'm gonna use your
reminding
passive.
everyone.
I'm
so-
gonna use your
Yeah.
passive because this is actually, this is what your class is about, so this is actually stupid. I just wanted to see if you do extra well, right? So the base assumption, and this is what you can logic your way through as a player as well, is that it's not enough to just like, oh yeah, you just take coins from the top and then like you quickly replace them. No, you have to probably turn both chests out, go through the pile, sort them as much as you can, systematically, of like picking the same looking coins, and then two people basically sitting there and going like, this one's dull, this one's not dull. And you probably need the light cantrip as well, because under dull candlelight, it's flickering candlelight, it's probably very unlikely that you will be able to distinguish platinum from silver quickly.
Samira pipes up. I have an idea.
I also have an idea. You first.
I have an idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Can I
the
just say it?
Yes, you can say it. Yeah.
Sorry. If we dump the chests in the bag of holding and I ask for platinum coins to reach my hand, only they would come out.
That would work 100%. Yes.
Rain.
That's a better idea than I had. I was thinking of using a bull's-eye lantern, setting up light in a very specific direction, so then the shine would be more noticeable in like a direct beam of light and seeing how it reflects would make it easier. But
I mean,
That is
the
also a
other
good idea.
the other thing that I wanted to suggest is also using your alchemy tool to like swap them to see the alchemical reaction, because platinum and silver react differently, I
Just
assume.
as a question,
Yes.
if we emptied the bag of holding, and we can test this before we go, and this is kind of sort of in character at the same time.
Mhm.
If we empty the bag of holding, that's a great
Yes.
idea, and we dump all of the money into it.
Yes.
Do we then know how much is in the bag of holding? Because we can ask
No.
it. You can
You
just
only
No,
know
but-
when it's
because
completely full.
if you're asking for 5 platinum, you'll get 5 platinum out, surely.
Yeah, I'll just keep asking for 5 platinum. And once I do not
Forget
get any more
5,
platinum,
you ask for 200 platinum straight
yes,
up.
and once I do not get any more platinum, I can just turn it back over, and it
Well,
all comes back out again.
We can speed it.
it's gonna make a
we can speed
bunch
it
of
up by
noise.
True.
saying, can we dampen it?
I mean, you can also turn it over very carefully. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it now.
Well, I was
Yeah,
thinking you can.
That's what we do.
You can
But
put
I
all
mean,
the money.
you're
in.
not gonna.
Wait,
I'm just
wait,
gonna
wait,
point out that
wait.
none of you is gonna take the head bag of holding and shake it wildly all over the freaking
Yeah,
room,
sure.
right?
So, just to finalize what we're going to do with it, we're going to put all the coins in. We're
Mhm.
going to take 250 platinum out,
Yes.
set that aside. That's what we're keeping and going to pay him with, essentially. We're then going to take the rest of the platinum out and put that in a different pile and see how much there is, roughly. We can compare the two piles. I don't need to know exact counts. If it looks roughly twice as big, we know there's roughly 500 platinum in there, right?
This is gonna be a lot faster.
We're then going to do the same
Yeah.
with gold. We're going to say, give us 500 gold, and if we don't get anything, we know there's not 500 gold.
Yeah. Yeah. We can do this in a lot quicker time. We don't have to
Yeah.
do the night through.
No, we
We
don't.
can
That's
just go to
actually
bed
very smart.
another
We
hour early, so we have 2 hours
We
time.
need about 2 hours to get in, to get you in, to be safe, and to do the switcheroo using the bag. Cassius, you're the best person to have done heists in the past. Do you know of anything we can use that we can dump the coins into, that will instantly
feathers.
muffle the sound?
Pillows.
Pillows. So we take a pillow with
Just
us.
just put pillows in the chest. Dump everything in. Take the pillows out again.
We do that.
Easy. ATB is soil sport though. It's just like stand up, dust himself off. I need to get going. So,
Oh yes.
but I like this idea.
Brilliant
Like I said,
idea,
Samira, you
yeah.
definitely impressed me. That's good shit. Partner,
Yeah.
Suddenly we
have
a
fun
plan.
beating a shooter with sticks.
Oh, wait until we start the bruises on you.
Nope,
Sure, that's
not gonna happen. Just walk away. Just walk away. Peace.
Have fun.
Please.
Fuck, we don't have to. We have to stay up night. That's a relief.
No, that's a really good idea. What made you think of that?
I thought of the coin pouch. I've basically been in charge of it this whole time. It just, I don't know. It just came to me. I don't know.
OOC, just want to point out, this is actually the benefit of the handy haversack versus the bag of holding. The bag of holding doesn't have the option to just think of an item and it comes out. You have to actually rummage through it.
Yeah.
But it has a bigger capacity. So it's like
Nice.
you pick bigger capacity versus utility, and the handy haversack is 100% utility.
Mm.
We just have to make sure it can hold that many coins.
I mean, we can do it part by part. That's also, you know.
If we need to, yeah.
Yeah.
It can hold 100 pounds in the
120.
main
Yeah.
container, yeah.
Yeah.
120 total.
120, so that's
80
only...
in the main, right?
Yeah, 80 in
You
the
have
main.
2 side pouches of 20 pounds
True,
and 1
true.
main.
Yeah.
But it's 100 coins to a pound, so 80 is 8,000 coins, so we're going to have to do it in parts.
Yeah. but
Mhm.
We're
you
gonna
know,
have to
it's
do.
still faster. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna learn that mid thing, but it's a lot faster than.
It's extremely fast.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, I am exhilarated, and I need to get some energy out. So let's start training.
Together, separately.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Whatever
start
you
with
want.
sparring, or do you want to start with the warm up?
Warm up is better. You know, you should always warm up first.
We're going to do your favorite thing of climbing,
Fun.
and you can take it slow. But Viera is basically going to attempt to lead Samira climbing through the trees. And not very much movement other than the climbing itself. And she's basically going to climb up and down 3 branches. And
Yeah.
then once we've warmed up, probably some sparring.
Yeah. And ending the day off with the swimming once more.
In the meantime, Cassius.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So you arrive, and you actually have to wait for 5 minutes. You knocking? You're not. I assume you're not knocking.
No, I'm not knocking. I'm just like same pose as last time. Just like hands behind my back, just like standing there, just waiting.
Yeah.
Not
And
even
then-
not even leading. Come on.
And then eventually you will hear from Vincent, you can come in.
All right. Open the door.
He's making tea.
Morning, Destrin.
Morning.
Before we begin,
He hands you all the tea ingredients. Let's see if
Alright.
you learned something in the meantime.
very well.
Roll me an intelligence check because you have paid 0 attention to his tea making.
Of course. All right.
Okay, yeah, so you can talk while you make tea.
My companions and I, we were informed about a storm that is coming. We know about this earlier, but because we didn't know about the time frame, we didn't necessarily yap this around. But now we have reason to believe it's coming soon. All the Here's Money have left the city. All the spiders are leaving the city. The birds are going, all the fish are gone. You might have already noticed something like this, but it's gonna be a bad one.
I see. When is it coming?
We don't know exactly. Viera, the elf, she has capability of predicting the weather. She hasn't noticed anything yet, but she can only do it up until a day ahead, but I'm not even sure if it's gonna show up. It might for her, but because the storm is supposedly gonna be caused by a spirit.
He gets up and pulls down a notebook from one of the shelves. Like, you know, he has like books all over the place, right?
Mhm.
And starts flipping. It looks like a notebook, almost handwritten, from what you can tell from where
Dear
you are
diary.
making. So yeah, totally, dear diary. And he flips, then pauses, then flips some more, then pauses, then instructs you to keep making the tea. Then he actually leaves the room.
Does
You
he
can
go
roll
into
perception.
his yeah, I wanna see.
Yeah. Nope, he's really
No.
good at like just slipping out and closing the freaking door. And then he's gone for a while. Enough for you to finish the tea, right? That would be a good 10 minutes after that.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Okay, yeah.
Because I probably tested, it's like, oh,
Oh god, yeah, that's horrible.
and I use prestidigitation, yeah.
Yeah. And then he comes back with an older looking notebook. Like the leather is way more cracked and faded, right? The spine like looks like it's been continuously opened and closed, like had a lot of use, right? The paper is also more yellowed, right?
Mhm.
It looks like it's been stored for a while. And he like flips through it. It's like, oh, it's that time again. I see. Well, if it's like last time, this is going to be very bad.
What was it like last time?
The people on these islands, or along the coastlines, along the meridian of the inner world, are used to tropical storms. It is a hot climate, it causes big weather shifts, and it happens. Flooding happens. This is a given. Weather can be any type of weather during the red light, that's even aside. But this kind of storm is not something they're used to. It's the wind alone can take out houses. The waves can be 20, 30 feet high. It can cause massive rainfalls, flooding, death, and destruction. And that's just the storm itself. If it's like last time, she is going to be very, very active along with her friends. And some of them are big and stormy themselves. It's difficult to describe, you have to be there.
She as in the spirit of the sea,
The spirit of air.
air.
See, there are entities within this inner world that are not too happy to be trapped in here. You have to imagine like a caged predator. Eventually they start pacing back and forth. Once in a while, her build-up frustration unleashes, and she wreaks havoc. So it's that time of the century again.
It happens once a century?
Approximately.
So you lived through it the last time.
Yes.
What? How? What did you do?
I'm a transmuter. I can handle myself. Unfortunately, the people of the city cannot handle themselves, and the last time there was no city. Therefore, it was easier to move people. There weren't that many. What are your plans, the three of you? What are you doing?
Well, that's leading up to something I wanted to ask you. Because we have our training, and I don't know when it's coming. It might be coming after the training is done. In which case, we'll find something, probably go into the forest. Not high. Mountains sound like a bad idea. But maybe towards Seer, where we already helped those people. They might be inclined to help us out. But if it's going to be during our training, and if you say no, sure, I completely understand. But I was hoping that we could stay here, and in an exchange, because it's going to be a burden on you, but we can at least help.
In exchange, you will go warn somebody for me.
Very well. Who do we need
This
to warn?
is the only deal I will ever make, outside from the one we had already. He puts the booklet aside. You will warn the local spirit of Earth. He is the only one who is powerful enough to shelter the rest of the people.
Local spirit of Earth. That's the one in the mountain, right? Or
Well, he is native to the mountain. He is not in the mountain. He
But that-
guards an old temple in the heart of the island.
I tried to portray no emotion.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Deception check, please. Okay.
Temple.
Yes. It used to be on the surface of the island. It sunk into the soft soil centuries ago. You will find him there.
Do you know what is he like? Is he
He is
hostile?
No, he is calm, like the earth.
What? Can you tell me more about this temple specifically, or?
I haven't been there in a while, so certainly not since it sunk. As far as I know, at some point, I believe somebody put a rune of fear at the entrance that is still accessible. I will explain to you. So, but before I explain anything, do we have a deal? You will be allowed to take shelter in my lighthouse, along with your friends, during the storm, if you go and warn the spirit of Earth.
Is it okay if I get my friends and let them know? Because we make decisions as a group. Important decisions.
You can go now. Your training is suspended.
Okay.
The storm has priority.
Alright. Let's get up. And yeah, I'm going to run out and find Sabir and Fiera.
And your teeth are full!
I just ignore it.
So
Yeah.
where are you guys in the meantime?
So
We're in the
how
forest
many
climbing.
Yeah, we're climbing through trees in the middle of
Yeah,
the
I think it's the
forest.
first hour. It's the first hour, yeah.
Okay, so you gotta find them. Survival check to figure it out.
Nope. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I'm going to just let out an extremely loud whistle.
Okay, do me a performance check, please, just to see how loud it gets, because I know it amplifies like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch!
Yep. All the birds that have been left on the branches are whoosh gone.
Don't care.
You guys, you can hear a really fucking loud whistle from the coast.
Hmm? What was that?
I don't know. It sounded like a giant, like a really loud whistle. Do you think?
Was it a
Cass?
whistle or was it, you think, some sort of creature?
It sounded. Well, should we head back? And I mean, Cassius is training, surely. It wouldn't be Cassius, would it?
I don't know. If it's a creature or something. Yeah, she gets her weapon out.
Yeah, let's head back anyway because Ibrath is there. I don't want him in danger.
Oh, yes, and our stuff is there too. If someone came there and stole it, that'd suck.
Yeah. We start heading back. I doubt it's that. Somebody's trying to get our attention, I think. Maybe they found
Okay.
Ibrath and maybe Ibrath's injured or something. I don't know.
Oh, that'd not be good.
Keep in mind, last session, Shinny, I pointed out Ibrath is staying close by my side at all times now.
Yeah. But that means he's not at the tree at the beach. He was like, a few trees over where you were.
Okay. Good. I wasn't sure if he would have stayed there or not.
Hmm.
Head back to where we started our training session. How
Yep.
much time have we been training?
Not much, like
An hour?
20 minutes?
Okay.
Oof.
So we don't even get an hour.
Nope.
Okay, and do a 0.5.
It's not even 0.5, Lena. Can't
It's not
have
even
that.
0.5. Nope.
Ugh.
You got interrupted.
We got interrupted. Head back to the beach.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Presumably,
What does Cassius
he's
look
just-
like when they arrive?
He's just like standing there waiting, arms crossed. Oh, yeah. It's okay,
What's
long
going
enough.
on? Everything alright?
We need to discuss something right now.
Okay.
Did you get kicked out? What did you do?
No. Well, at least for now, my training is suspended. Because the storm
What?
has priority.
Oh, okay.
This storm has
The
happened
storm is that bad.
It has happened before. The wind alone apparently can take out houses, waves 20, 30 feet high. The
fuck.
spirit of air is going to be very active, and she's apparently going to bring some of her friends that are going to wreak havoc and destruction because they're like an animal in a cage. Just look at Vera. So, I asked what he would do, Destrian. He survived the last time, and
By staying
he's
here
fine.
on the beach, if the
By
waves
staying
are
in
20
this
feet
house.
high, how is
He
his
is-
lighthouse gonna survive that?
A powerful wizard.
Yeah,
And-
has to be most of the magic taken brunt.
I asked him because I didn't know when the storm is going to hit, and I told him if it's going to be after our training, but we can take care of ourselves. But I think it's the best idea to stay here
Mm-hmm.
because one of our chances would be going towards inside the forest, but maybe towards Zir. But since the storm is going to be directed to that lake, or that is going to where the lake is going to exist, it's probably not the best place to be. So I asked him if we could stay, and he said yes, on the condition he was going to make a promise with me.
Oh,
Why?
On the
Promise.
condition that we go and warn the local spirit of Earth.
in the mountains?
No. Who is a guardian of a temple in the forest.
The
Wait,
temple.
are you kidding me?
Yeah, nope.
Well, how do we get past the creature?
There's a rune of fear in the entrance. It's magic. It's
how do we
not
get
a
past it?
creature. Destrin can probably help us with that, or we can just use one of my or Samira's abilities to suppress our fear. And we need to
You mean
go
your
and
calming
warn.
spell?
I asked about the spirit of Earth. Generally, he's not hostile. He's calm. We can ask maybe Destro more about what's inside this temple specifically, if there's any other dangers, likely.
It would be good to know that. Yeah, I mean, should we
But,
just head back there?
yes, but so he wants to make a promise with all of us, and I thought it would be good to get you guys and align our goals, so to speak.
I mean, I'm
And
open to talking to the local spirit of Earth anyway.
we wanted to go to the temple anyway.
Well, if he's sending us there, he obviously knows about it. The temple
Yep.
likely doesn't have anything of interest in it other
He-
than the spirit of Earth.
He said he hasn't been there since it sunk into the ground. So
That must have been decades.
he is not a humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fiend. It's good to
I'm
remember
just-
that.
I mean, I'm just a bit worried about the timeline here right now, because if we come back too late to help the
We're
Path
talking an
Lord.
8-hour journey there, an 8-hour journey back.
Yeah.
We can go
4
faster,
hours.
right?
You had an entire from Zir. Sorry for interrupting. Zir to Penwen was 8 hours.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm pretty sure to the crossroads was like an hour and a half too, because we short rested there.
You short rested there, yeah. That's what I meant. That crossroads is halfway to Zir. Zir to Penwen was 8 hours.
Hmm.
Okay, I mean I can get us there quicker anyway because I can turn into an elk, and you can
Oh.
ride.
Okay.
Pinky.
Elbow in
Behave.
the ribs. Focus.
Yes. And well,
The
okay.
only thing you have to do is hold on, but Mateo would slow us down. So we need to leave Mateo here with him while we go and do this message for him to be as
I
fast
think
as
that's. I think he would be fine with that. We can discuss it with him.
possible. And Ibrath's coming
Yes.
with us because Ibrath
Ib-
can move at the same speed as me.
Yes.
He should be coming with us if there's anything else in there, and even if there's not, we're still going to go through the jungle.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've seen you two fight. He needs to come.
It's 14 miles, by the way, guys.
We can cover that pretty quickly.
Okay. So I'm not that worried anymore about the timeline. We can do this day and a half at
Yeah.
latest.
In and out.
14 miles, I can cover that in 3 hours.
Mhm.
I will be dead at the end of that though.
Oh, that. Okay. Okay.
But
Maybe
can
we
take
don't-
a short rest, and I should
Yeah.
be okay. So 4 hours to get there.
Have
All
we
right.
actually seen any horses on this island at all, Shinny?
No, I don't think so now.
No.
Right?
What do you mean? You were traveling with the caravan
Oh,
into
yeah.
the
Oh.
city.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, we did.
Could also just get some horses.
Can you ride a horse?
I can't. You just say right now.
Might be a little bit easier for Samira to be on my back then. She can at least hold on to some antlers while I'm bounding down the road.
You can ride Mateo.
He's slow.
Slow Mateo's slow.
40 feet?
Yeah,
He's faster than us.
My elk moves at 50. Which
I mean-
equates to...
I'm not gonna ride a donkey. That's beneath my standards.
And you're not going to ride it at 40 feet around either, because that would be one hell of a bumpy ride. We can get
We
there
get
and
some
back.
horses.
We can get there and
Yeah.
back. While you guys
Okay.
secure an entrance down into the place, I can rest and recover.
I think we
If
just.
we're okay with that.
Yeah.
sure. No worries about the rest. That wasn't in my mind, anyways. We.
I mean, if he's
Of course we were gonna
suspending
do
your
that.
training, should we be doing this today?
I think so, right?
Sooner better, because
So-
we
Yes.
don't know when the storm is hitting.
OC question, as Samira and I have done 20 minutes of training and technically started training, do we
No,
now
I'm not
have
counting that
exhaustion?
because you got interrupted. You don't have any exhaustion.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
thank God.
so what we're saying game rules wise is if you complete at least 1 hour of training, you then get exhaustion. Okay.
Okay,
So
good to know.
59 minutes every day it is.
When you have to complete at least 1 hour for it to count
For
as
it
1
to
hour,
count.
so.
Yes, yeah, obviously.
59 and 59 seconds.
Doesn't count. Gotta be 1 second longer.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna start
well,
counting your long rest like that. It's like wake you up 1 second short. Sorry. Please keep going.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, well, it sounds like we're all in agreement. We're going now.
Well,
Vera-
we first
Vera-
discussed with Destrian
Mhm. What would this promise entail?
that we would be allowed to stay at his place for the duration of the storm. I
in
think
exchange for
warning the local spirit of Earth that the storm is coming, because apparently he's the one that
warn
can.
him or convince him to help, or
Yeah, the wording here.
He said warn, but we can discuss this with Destrian.
Okay,
what's the
let's go
local
then. Let's
spirit
go
of-
then.
Yeah, okay. What's the spirit of Earth gonna do? That sounds weird. If he's
He said
hiding in a
he can.
temple.
He said he can help shelter the people.
Okay.
Because the last time there was this storm,
Okay, I
there
guess
wasn't
you
a city.
I guess he can use
Hmm.
Probably. Just as an
Also-
aside, if shit gets bad and we're caught in the middle of nowhere, I can turn into a badger and burrow into the ground and protect us that way.
Ooh, okay. If
Just for
water comes,
information.
that is not the best idea.
No, but
I don't want to.
you dig a downward slope and then you dig upwards at the end. So the water would pool in the bend.
Will we get enough
We're
air?
going to have to be cave dwellers.
Yeah,
I'm
I think.
just saying it's a potential. It's
Yeah,
an option if we get caught in the open.
Let's
So
not think
don't worry
about that just yet. I don't think that's.
No.
Yeah.
I think the
Okay.
temple is going to sound like a fairly safe place once we get past whatever's in there.
No idea. She hasn't been there in so long, so we wouldn't know.
No, but the temple's been there long before the storm.
True.
Well, but it's also under the ground now, and where does
Yeah.
water go? It has a big old roof with a big old hole.
It's got to fill up a lot of water before it starts to become a problem down there.
Mm,
Anyway, let's
that's
get towards
Pedanix
Destiny.
right about now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I assume we've been walking to Destrian's place.
Yeah.
And it's just like on
Dragging
the way.
Mateo along behind us.
Oh, he's at the stalls.
Hmm.
We'll get him. That's fine. It's just the...
We're not camping in the forest anymore. He's at the stalls.
Did we pay for
Yep.
days?
Week
of-
ahead.
You
Week.
didn't.
A week.
You didn't. You
We
didn't
did.
pay for the stall. I forgot about that. Sorry.
It's included.
Hey,
Whatever.
we got it for free.
Wasn't said.
Result.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we-
it's not included, but it's true. Yeah, next time I will not forget.
Yeah, we're paid off the money until the 3rd.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, you
we
know.
need...
Which is
Yeah,
only in
that's on the
2
GM.
days' time, so
Okay.
It's
So.
it's 3 days time. It's the 36th right now.
yes, but we would have to
Oh.
leave at lunchtime on the 3rd.
Semantics. Let's go.
Let's go. So,
We got the 10th for free. I didn't count that one. Don't worry. So it's the 4th.
okay.
Money stickler. All right. Okay.
I know.
And then we go to the door.
All right,
and-
Laura Bailey.
Yeah. Jesus.
Now.
I walk up to the door. Does it open again, or
No.
I knock?
Come in.
Mm-hmm. Open the
You
door.
have an array of like, you have a map of what looks to be Taria. You have notes. You have never seen him in like this much chaos, right? He's like studying. He's bent over the table. He's standing. There's a fresh pot of tea. You know, you can smell it's like freshly brewed because it smells proper, not like the stuff that you made.
Yeah. Rub it in. Fine.
Yeah, I will. He's not even looking up, right, as you come in.
hmm
But he's sipping his tea.
Yeah, I let Fiera and Samira go in first, and then I just close the door behind us.
Morning. I think Cass has caught us up on
Morning.
everything.
Yes. So, and then he looks up at all of you.
So,
The deal. You are allowed to stay here at my place under my protection during the storm.
Mhm.
In exchange, you have to go warn the spirit of Earth that is responsible for this island.
warn him, not convince him.
It is his duty to protect this island.
So, he knows that us coming, should we be saying... Sorry, you don't like your formal title. Your first name's Destrian, right? Should we be saying
Destrian.
Destrian sends a warning about the storm?
You can mention me.
Okay.
It's not like we're the bestest of friends.
But he
Just
knows
remind him of his oath
Okay. What's his oath? What
to
is his oath?
protect the island.
To protect the island. Okay. And something about him being in a rune? I mean, Cassius, do you want to take over?
I mean, that's what Destrian told me. That he's a guardian.
We know that there is something that scares you out of the rune.
Oh, the rune of fear.
Okay.
Right.
Well, he will open up the map.
Is
Not
there-
this map, right?
We need to know everything else that we may have to get past, potentially, that you know
Yeah,
of, at least.
if you know any other dangers, traps.
I haven't been there in centuries.
Hmm.
Centuries, so not decades. Good to know.
But he will point to where the crossroads is, right, on the map. It's a very like basic drawing of the
Mhm.
map.
We know the rune you're talking about. We've been inside briefly.
Well, there is a well that looks like a well, but it isn't a well. It's
Sky
it's a
shaft?
light shaft. Yes. That's one of the few things that are left over from it. As far as I know, you can enter it, and at some point, it was reinforced with that rune of fear to keep people out.
Any advice on how to pass it? That rune?
He points at, like, he waves his hands at Cassius, while your boy here is capable enough of doing that.
So it was reinforced with a rune of fear.
It is at the
by
bottom of the
whom?
Mm-hmm.
stairs. A
By
past colleague.
and why?
Because I don't know. It was a deal made between him and the spirits, and I don't get involved. I'm just living here. He was human. He died 200 years ago, and nobody touched that place since.
Okay, Cassius, would you know how to bypass that?
Yep.
How?
Calm, suppressing of fear.
Oh,
Should be good.
And you can do
You
that
can do
for
the same,
all
right?
of us, right?
yeah. Okay.
It's an area. It's
Okay, so
it's
as
a
long as we
bubble.
stay close.
It doesn't move with me, but if I just do it at the place where the rune activates, we should
The
be
rune
good.
is at the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
If I just do it there.
It's an
So-
area anyways. Okay, so that would work.
Yes.
That gets us in. Can you do it again to get us back out again?
If I manage my resources.
Yes, and if he can't, then I still have resources. I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, Samir can do it as well.
Okay. I'm just making sure we've got everything covered, so we
Mhm.
can get in and get out. Is there anything else we need to know about in this?
Do
place?
you maybe have a map of this temple? Like a layout plan?
Yeah, how big is it, and do you have an idea where we would find this man cook?
It used to be much, much, much bigger.
Bigger.
I don't know how much survived below ground. Again, I haven't been there in centuries.
And it's likely to have mechanisms like we saw in the basement. Those
Mhm.
kind of things. So look out for any. I'll explain on the way what
Mm.
these things look like and what. Do you guys know what pressure plates are in any way, shape, or form?
Yes, because you showed me one last night. in
Yeah, they
that-
can have
He
many
raises
different
an
forms.
eyebrow.
You didn't want to get involved, right, Destrian? Cat Lord things.
Oh, yes. Don't talk about it in my presence. I don't care.
Exactly. So I'm gonna let you guys know on the way what to generally look out for. I don't know all the details. I haven't. It's not my business to delve into runes, but places that we.
The rune
Visited
probably
them.
kept any people out for a very long
Okay.
time.
People,
Certainly kept me out.
but creatures, perhaps?
I mean, there's all kinds of creatures, and there's creatures who are not as susceptible to charm as others.
Are there any other wards or anything that you do traps or anything that you know
I have
of?
no idea how much survived from the old temple.
But do you know of anything from the old temple that might have survived? Stuff that would have been near the top, obviously it's
Trapped, reinforced rooms. Yes, probably.
trapped. How?
The usual. What do you call them? Like pits, arrows, poison.
Poison, good to know. I will
Debatable how
not have that
active
spell
that poison
prepared.
is still.
Luckily I can deal with it anyway today.
Yeah, we also have some
Okay.
potions that should help.
Yes. Yes, we do, we do.
I can cure poison
Necessary.
with magic.
He lifts a
if
finger.
necessary.
Don't move. I'll be right back. And like he's about to leave, he stops and then picks up everything from the table and leaves the room with all the notes, hugging them to his chest.
I want to make another perception check as he opens the door.
Yeah.
Like, see what's in there. Ooh, better.
Ooh.
Yeah, you catch a glimpse. There's a staircase winding up.
Uh-huh.
There is a staircase winding into pitch darkness down.
Ooh, okay.
There's something underneath this building.
Heist number
Yes.
6.
No.
I guess we'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah,
I
Mm.
mean,
he does
I-
this thing.
I still had questions.
Okay.
That was a little bit rude.
He's
So
don't bring it up again. Just ignore it. Just
Okay.
be okay with it.
two main
It's
questions.
probably-
About
I've
5
got.
minutes later,
Two
he
ma-
comes back
Before he comes
and put-
back, two
yeah.
main questions I've got are: is he sure he can protect us from the storm in here? It's one thing to offer a sanctuary; it's another one to actually be able to protect us.
He's gonna do the best to protect himself. He survived through at least one of these storms already.
So they happen
Once every century,
not
roughly.
so regularly.
Not regularly, but he has experienced it last time, and apparently there wasn't even a city back then.
Okay,
Okay.
he's lived through one before. How does he know that this is the same storm?
He has notes about it.
Okay.
I mean, here, I think
mean,
this is still.
What he said and what Sarah said pretty much is roughly about the same, right?
Yeah, it
but-
aligns.
But I know full well no storm is ever the same.
No, but
So-
I think he's still one of our best.
Well, maybe
bets.
no natural storm, but this is the spirit deal.
Perhaps.
Thing.
And if it's spirit related, maybe magic can help against that. That's fine. The second question I've got is he keeps telling us that we need to warn this spirit of earth. We don't even know what the spirit of earth looks like. He could be a person for all we know. So he needs to tell us what we're looking
Could be an animal for all we
Could
know.
be an animal.
Can ask
yeah,
him when he
especially-
comes back?
Yeah. So those are my two questions. I don't know if you guys have got any others. So.
At the
Besides,
moment, I think the traps were mine. But,
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, arrows, pits, poison. Sounds like as long as we
Sounds
can
lovely,
climb,
yeah.
we're taking the climbing gear with us. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Um,
Anything? Oh, we need to ask him if Matteo can stay here up
Yes,
until that
yes.
point.
And I only have basic healing spells prepared. I don't have
We do have-
emergency.
I have
I-
some.
I have at least 3 potions of healing that you gave us.
Yeah, we.
So we
have-
should be somewhat decked out.
I've got an extra healing potion I brewed last night as well. So
Oh. Plus I have that antitoxin still if it comes to poison.
yeah. I think we're relatively well prepared because I've tried to make sure we are. In case
Mhm.
anything happened. I knew the storm was coming at some point. I didn't know how good or bad it would be. But that's kind of why I started gathering herbs and preparing potions again.
Okay.
And it's good practice. So
Alright.
wait for him to come back, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he comes back about 2 minutes later after you've done talking, like this. And then puts in front of you 2 potions of greater healing each.
Oh. 2 each?
Ooh,
That-
to each.
That's nice and also slightly concerning.
Well, that would be helpful, thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know what's down there.
Do you think we'll need them?
Maybe, maybe not.
Better
If you
to
don't need
have
them, bring them back.
Okay. I think we're relatively well prepared for a venture into the temple. Do you know of any easy access routes, or is that well the only way in? So we've got to climb
It's the
down.
only way in
It's the
unless you
okay,
can
so
dig.
we're not even going to bother looking for another entrance.
And He like
And-
taps his lips and goes,
I can dig, just for reference.
ask the mercenary.
Ask
What?
a missionary.
The mercenary.
Mercy.
Mercy.
For what?
For help. To come with
Oh.
us. She's gonna want to be paid though.
Yeah, she's gonna want to. I think she's more monetarily driven.
So, are we offering her sanctuary from the storm in exchange for helping us in the temple? It's no promise
Fine.
between you.
Yes.
It's a promise.
She
between
can stay as
us.
well.
Okay.
And apropos staying, we wanted to ask because we do have a pack animal.
We do have.
Are we
a
capable
donkey.
to? Yes. Are we capable? Are
Does
we
he
able
hate
to?
tight spaces?
As long as there's a bit of grass, I think he'll be fine.
No, I mean, does he hate long, winding staircases?
We've never tried, in all honesty. That's the only answer I think we can give you.
I think he was quite well
pretty
on that
chill.
one rail-less bridge in the tower, so he didn't freak
Yeah.
out about drop and everything.
But that's not confined, is it? That was very open because you can see all around you. But we digress.
Yeah.
My panther will obviously also need to come in as well. Just so you know.
He like stares at you for like half a minute.
What?
Bring them. Hurry.
Making sure that you're aware of everything you're getting yourself into.
You bring their feet. I have meat for the cat.
Sure.
Okay.
I hope he likes goat.
If it's meat, he'll eat it because he failed at hunting last night. So he's not fond of berries.
Alright, should we get Layla over here as well before a deal, or Step after.
No, we're just gonna offer her the deal, and if she doesn't take it, she probably dies in the city, and that's that.
She's
We
probably
don't-
gonna want
We don't
to.
have time to waste with trying to convince
Okay.
her. She's either convinced or she's not. That's it. We're going.
Alright.
I feel sorry for the crew sitting in the port town, but we can't offer everybody sanctuary here. So
Yes, I mean they're gonna be warned as well, so you know.
the point is, Layla's coming to help us convince the Spirit of Earth to protect the island because that's gonna protect everyone. Surely, that's the idea. Am I right, Destrian? That's the plan. The Spirit of Earth will protect everyone else.
He will try.
He will try. That's the best you can ask.
I think what we can just offer to Layla is adventure. She seemed pretty bored.
And a safe place, you know.
Yeah, that's
I think I
secondary.
would prefer the safe place to, especially in the face of an impending storm of doom.
Yeah.
By the
So
sound.
we can only ask her.
Do you have, Destrian? I believe you've seen the storm before. Is that right?
Yes.
Does it just start within an hour? Do you get winds first, rain
No, it
second,
is-
storms third?
It is 200, 300 miles across, and that is just the storm itself.
This island doesn't stand a hope in hell's chance then. Okay.
Wow.
So we've got hours worth of warning before
The
it
eye
hits.
of the storm itself can be 20 to 40 miles across.
Oh.
What's
fuck.
an eye of a storm?
Have you ever seen a whirlwind?
What?
No. I live in forests for the most part, though they keep the
Well,
wind at bay.
he holds out, like he picks up his cup, right, and takes his spoon.
Mhm.
Look. And then he like swirls it around until like it does like a whirlpool in the cup.
Mhm.
Imagine this but being a cloud. And then imagine this cloud being 200 miles across.
Okay. So,
Because it twists and turns like this, the center is calm, even bright, clear sky. But the worst winds, and he like swirls again, are along the edge. It is the most destructive.
So
That doesn't mean that the outer edges are any less bad.
how much time do we have, and what kind of warning do we have that the storm is close?
Last time it crossed here, it took 10 hours to hit.
10
Travels.
hours. Okay, so if we're in the depths of this temple for 2 hours, and we suddenly
If
pop
you
out
have
and it's stormy,
your kind of magic,
will that
the one
predict it?
close to Major, you will get a day warning. You will easily see the edges of it.
Okay, because I was concerned that may or may not have shown the coming of the storm.
You will see it. There is no doubt about it.
Then we're fine. I'm going to be predicting the weather every 4 hours from now on,
Good idea.
because that way we have at least, if we miss it by a minute, we still have 6 hours to get from the temple back home, which is enough
It
time.
depends how fast he travels. Depends how angry she is this time.
Yeah, so it's subjective. We could get caught in the storm.
Well, let's try not to be.
Yep. Gonna revise that to every 2 hours.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah,
We're going.
Okay.
We're leaving.
Okay.
I think.
We're
We need to.
We're finding Layla.
The deal, right? Already.
I think it's safe to
Like-
say we've agreed the deal.
Okay.
I
Until
certainly
later
have.
then.
Yeah.
He holds out his hand to Cassius.
Oh, it's
Take it.
an actual proper deal. So much for
Yep.
not making any more promises, Cassius.
Eh. I'd rather not die in a storm, so. Yeah, I take his hand.
It's quite the it's the same feeling, not as intense as when you guys made the pact between the three of you, right? But you can feel the tug from like the center of your chest through your arm, and there's the others also can hear like a brief hum, and also a tug in the center of their chest. And a teeny tiny pearl-sized marble forms.
No.
And he picks it
Right.
up. I will keep this.
Very well.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Time limit.
To the tavern.
Have a
Yeah.
good day, Destian. See you soon.
Be quick.
We also
Mhm.
need to do the Cat Lord.
This takes priority, I think.
Yes, I'm thinking that's what I was talking about on the beach, that the Catlot is gonna have to be after this.
The gnome isn't going to know a storm of this size is going to hit.
The
Yes.
mayor is gonna warn everyone.
The mayor's going to warn
Ye-
people of a storm coming, and they're all going to ignore it, much like Rua did when she said, "I'll add an extra couple of sandbags." The storm
Yes, but
blows away houses.
We
Mhm.
can't do everything, and now we need to secure
And we
not
don't know
only
when the
the-
storm is gonna come, but
probably the entire town's safety. If the Spirit of Earth can do something, it's a moot point that Tiberius knows anyway, so
As
We
Titania
just
said,
need to
he
do
will
this.
Try and help. That's no guarantee.
try.
we'd have
It's
to
no
prioritize.
guarantee.
It's
But we can't do the Cat Lord now, because we do in the evening, it would take hours. No, we need to go
do
to the
this now.
temple now.
Well, I still have a day's worth of warning for the storm coming, so right
Mhm.
now, and she just kind of closes her eyes and predicts the weather for the next 24 hours.
Nothing.
We have at least 24 hours.
Yes.
Good.
Which
Okay.
means
Okay,
we
let's
can
go.
still do the Cat Lord tonight.
We'll see.
No.
We'll see.
If we go back from the temple, we can think about doing it.
hmm We'll have
I'm
to
not
see how
gonna
today
stay
goes.
here and waste another day and wait. This is bigger than
Mm. We'll have to see how
because
the
if
temple
there's
goes, and then we're gonna see for the cat lord. Okay? We can't. Yeah. We don't know yet.
Let's go.
Right, off to Layla. Speed walk edition.
it sucks.
We still have 24 hours.
I mean, if we're that fast, that gets dealt with fast, and we're back, then we can do this in the morning.
After a night's rest, yeah.
Exactly. But we don't know yet.
We know we're safe until at least after dawn.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be fine.
Can we at least go to the bank and exchange the money to be prepared for that? That's
Yeah,
gonna take
we're
us
right next.
5
We're going right
minutes.
next there. So before we go into Layla's, we're just
We're
stopping
gonna
at a
pass
bank.
the bank on the way there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
at least we have the coin if we choose to do that plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's going to do 2 platinum? You said, or 3?
2 platinum gets us 200 silver, which
Yeah,
gets
you
us
want
the
something to-
2,000 gold. I was gonna
Yeah.
say do 2.5, so I'm gonna change 2 platinum and 5 gold for silvers, and get 250
You can take party
silvers.
funds from that. We can just do with party funds, right?
Party Fans
We could do
doesn't
it
have
by-
platinum, just gold. That's why what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Well, if it's gold, it's just 25 gold.
Okay. Removing.
We just switched
We're
the
switching
party
gold for
funds
silver.
gold to. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that with the bank, so we don't need the platinum.
And then that way, at least, if we're paying 2,000 gold, we get 500 gold out of his treasure for our own purposes.
All right.
Yep.
After
Okay,
having paid
so
him
going
back.
to the bank first?
Yeah.
Very quickly, we're going to look like we're in a rush to make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I will let Cassius do the talking.
Okay.
But we're exchanging 25 gold for 250 silver.
Okay, it's gonna
Should
take
be
half
easy,
an hour.
right? Do we need to eat?
Because you need to count it.
250
Makes sense, yeah.
coins? That doesn't take half an hour.
They don't do exchanges in this size. Like you are doing an extremely unusual request, right?
Okay. We're gonna send one of us off to Layla's then, separately, since not every one of us needs to be at the bank.
Well, Cassius can do the actions while they're counting. He can go and talk to Layla. Because I
Yeah.
think we both agree he
Yeah.
talks the best, and you and I can sit and wait for the coins to be counted out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's do that.
Okay. Cassius, go.
All right. Yeah, I make my way to the keyworks.
Mm-hmm.
Go inside. Is she awake?
It's pretty empty, right? Most people seem to be still asleep. There is a very awake Layla at the counter of the tavern, having breakfast, looking very awake.
Okay. Yeah, just walk up to her. Yo.
Wow, you're early.
Yeah.
You
Want to
don't
go on
sleep
an
either.
adventure?
What's the adventure?
Going to a sunken temple.
Oh, what sunken temple?
Mm-hmm.
The one in the
one at the
mountain or the one in the
crossroads?
center?
Oh, there's more.
I mean,
Huh. The one at the center.
all these lands have history. We've been on the outside for 400 years ago. There's ruins everywhere.
And that's also sunken? The one at the mountain?
It's not exactly sunken. It's sunk. You know, when you sink something sideways, it's receded into the mountain.
Receded. Okay.
It's an,
But
it's
that's
an
isn't
old
that
temple,
like
yes.
isn't that like spider territory?
Potentially, yeah.
Alright.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
All right.
Don't
Maybe
tell
second
me we're
adventure.
going there.
No.
Okay, we're not going to the spider temple. So we're going to the temple of the father.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been wondering about that.
Right? Should be
So,
cool.
you know a way in?
Yep.
I get my cut off the share. Whatever you find there.
I would not definitely. We're not really expecting to. Well, we can always make some coin if there's
we find
something to be
something there,
found.
1/4 is mine. I'm not sharing with the cat. Fuck that.
I am going to say something a little bit differently. There's a storm coming. Pretty big one. Like nasty. Like real nasty. It has Destron all like up no, not upset. He doesn't get upset, but he's taking it seriously. That should tell you enough.
Her grin is for the first time faltering ever. Right?
Uh-huh.
She
So-
looks more focused and serious, like down to business, right?
Yep.
Black
So
Rock
we're-
has his panties in a knot about a storm.
Uh-huh.
All right,
So
then that's
we're
shit.
we're securing a safe place. At his place.
Oh, you get to share his basement. Great.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do in a basement.
I mean, yes, I would rather be in his basement during a really shitty storm than anywhere else.
See? So we're aligned. So I'm not sure if there's actually going to be any kind of share. Like, sure, we can encounter something, and sure, yeah,
What's the
probably.
catch?
But
If I get shelter in his basement, what do I have to do?
help us get into the temple, and help us through the temple, and help us warn a certain earth spirit about the storm. That's it.
All right. And those were Destrian's words. Before I agree, I want to know what he said.
He said that we should get your help because he seems to have you in some kind of regard. And
Well, he doesn't have me in some kind of regard. I owe him one.
Oh, well, that's between you two. He didn't say anything about that. What do you owe him?
It's none of your business.
Okay. Fine, then.
I don't shove my nose into yours more than I have to. She grins again.
Wink at her. So, you coming? Should be more excited than staying here.
So, to clarify this, I help you warn the spirit of the island?
Of Earth. Yeah.
Of Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the mantle of Earth or the local one?
He said the local one. I don't
All
think
right,
it's the
because
mantle.
there's a big difference. I have no idea where the big one is.
I mean, maybe this local one knows where it is.
I mean, I don't really care. Either way, and in turn, I get to hang out in his basement.
For the duration of the storm. He didn't necessarily specify his basement. That's what you said. But take shelter at his place for the duration
Did
of
he
the
shake
storm.
hands with you?
Yep.
Ah, she rolls her eyes. Fine. And she like holds out her hand. I'm in.
Cool. Just take it. Just pull off the chair while I'll do it. Let's go.
She like shakes out her hand. I don't like this. Fine. Let me get my stuff. And
Do
like,
you have access to horses, maybe?
no, fuck no.
No.
How the fuck would I get access to horses? Give me with a shit.
I don't know. They're like resourceful and shit.
Sure. Yeah, I have a horse right here in my bag. She like picks up her back and like, you know, puts it across her shoulder and picks up her staff that's like leaning against the bar.
That's your stuff? All right.
Yes. I travel lightly. I always carry everything I own with me.
Certain person that I would agree with you. You tell her. She'd probably like you a little bit more. Anyway, let's go.
Why doesn't she like me already? She follows you.
I just grin at her.
I'm such a likable person. How could you not like me?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And just look at my hair.
I mean, it's okay.
Better than yours. And she like pokes her tongue at you and like starts walking past us. Are you taking charge or not? Come on.
I might not, retract this promise. Like, this is
Come
not
on,
okay.
Come on, faster.
Okay.
She makes it a race, like to see who can speed walk faster.
Oh, then I'm triple
But
dashing.
it's never running.
okay.
She's not running.
okay.
She's like doing
Okay.
like the power walk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
power walking right next to her.
Yeah, man. Like,
Looking
it's like-
ridiculous and like so awkward.
Nice.
Awful.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Okay. What is the rest of you doing?
Sitting
I
in
am-
a bank,
Oh, yeah, you're sitting
counting
there.
coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As,
Okay.
as they are counting the coins, I am putting one coin after another in my pouch.
So yeah.
She does the next one in the chain, just like they are counting one by one, and she's like one by one.
This is the point at which the bank clerk looks at you confused because she wants to do a second recount just to be sure, and she's like, "Where have all the coins gone?"
And in that moment, this is exactly what happens, right? In that moment, the door opens and you have like Layla and Cassius like squeezing through the door at the same time. It's like,
Get out of the way!
Like shoulder to shoulder, like nope. I'm gonna be first. Do me
Oh,
an
God.
athletics check.
Athletics? Aw.
It's fine. She's shit at that as well.
We can both be shit at it.
yeah, it's great. Athletics. Normal. This is great.
Oh, it's hidden roll. What is it?
Oh wait. I hit it. Oh
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Gotta get back to the. It's 6.
It's
What?
also 6?
You're both stuck in the door. By the...
Yeah. Okay. They're both stuck in the door. Yeah.
Just move! Just.
Roll again.
Viera will just shake her head.
Mary isn't even paying attention. She's counting. She's busy.
Okay. You shove her even back slightly, and she's like, oh. It's like,
Gotcha. And then just like casually stroll towards the others. Yep, she's in.
She's like, she does like the thumb flick against her nose and like shakes her head, and then like she also casually strolls in like nothing really embarrassing happened just now. It's a
Judging-
weird
ju-
mirror image.
Judging by that shove, she's not in, she's out.
Well, she was out. She's now walking in after, right?
Merc and VR. So,
Give me a few more minutes. I'm almost done. Under breath, still counting.
just looking at her is like,
This has been the most exciting morning of my existence, I have to say.
I think we should actually getting her some glasses or something. Would really fit with this look.
And the clerk is like, do you really not want me to like count the second time? Just to make
No,
sure it's-
I'm the second one around enough. That's fine. I'm good.
Okay, you put in the last 2 coins and you're done.
All right. Let's go then.
The real question is, I can transport 2 of you, not 3 of you, so we're walking.
Mm. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Or we get horses.
Or at least one horse.
Unless Layla can keep up with a stag.
Can you? It's gonna be a while.
How fast is your stag?
50.
I can give up.
You can keep
Okay.
up with a stag.
I can keep up, yes.
Good to know.
Are you gonna be exhausted in the end?
Jill,
Is
have
the stag gonna be exhausted?
the stag
We're
will
gonna take an
us
hour to
a
rest.
slight breather once we get there.
I can keep up.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's go.
All right. While passing through the door, I'm gonna make sure to shove Cassius into the door. I don't need glasses, by the way.
They would look good on you.
Thank you, but I don't need them.
Alright.
Hmm?
Probably make them yourself.
I know.
Oh.
So what's the plan? Where are we going from here? We going now?
Yeah.
We're going now. We've got it.
Did we
need-
want to?
4 hours.
Did we
before
want to
the
get
storm
Matteo
hits.
and get him
And-
to Destian first? I need to get my bedroll from him anyway.
Oh yeah, I need to get my stuff in the inn anyways. I need to switch a couple of things around.
So we're vacating the inn a second time after having paid
Ah.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Just checking.
Alright, and we need the climbing equipment is on Matteo any Matteo saddlebags anyways, so you know,
Yep.
switch a couple of things around.
Well, you do your thing. I'll meet you at
Break.
Black Rock at the crossroads.
Okay.
You're okay.
Bye.
Here.
And she like backs away and waves to Lou.
Okay.
Finger gun.
Alright.
Tell them I get 1/4 of the share, whatever we find in the temple.
We did not.
Bye.
We did not agree on that. You
We
get
totally
shelter.
agreed. Bye.
You get shelter. He doesn't get 1/4 of the share.
Alright, let's do our stuff real quick and then we need to go. And I think this is a good time to break so I can shuffle a few things around in my equipment.
Yep.
Mhm.
Same.
Right.
So,
Bedroll.
how long would you say this like all takes? Because you have to get Matteo, you have to get Ibrath.
Ibrath's with me.
Okay, yeah. He didn't go with you in the city, or did he?
Yeah, he did. He's following me
Okay.
everywhere.
Okay. You gotta get Matteo. So, half an hour total?
Yeah, I'd say half an hour. Makes sense.
Are we
Okay.
taking a break? Break?
Yes, please. Yes,
Break,
please.
break.
Welcome back from the break. An hour, no, sorry. Half an hour later in game,
Mhm,
you have your coins counted out,
mhm.
and you have left Matteo and Ibrath.
What?
No, Ibrath is
No,
coming with.
No, my
Ibrath
brother
is
is coming
coming
with.
with.
Oh, because you did ask him if you can leave Ibrath in the tower as well.
Yeah,
No,
No, he
that's
can
for
stay in the
when
tower
the
during the
storm-
Pointed
storm.
out during the storm he's gonna have a panther in the tower.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Misunderstanding from Jim. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so
AKA,
you'll-
you're gonna have a 700-pound black feral cat taking
Yeah.
dumps on your basement
But
floor.
Destrian basically gave Matteo a very sideways glance and then looked at you all as like, I will take care of it.
You don't need to do anything. He just chews. He's fine. We ready?
Well,
Yeah.
he will actually put him underneath like the side of the building while like before the storm starts. So he's like sheltered underneath the roof edge, but not like
Saddlebags
crammed in-
inside, presumably.
yeah.
Great.
He's letting him chew the grass outside.
Yep.
And it's mowing anyway.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Mhm.
Okay. So you get going. It's been a while since you've been training in the in nature, but it's been a while since you've been on this road.
Mm-hmm. And this is going to confuse the fuck out of Layla, but as we're about 150, 200 feet outside of town, nobody else
Oh,
in
Layla
sight.
went ahead, right?
Yeah.
Layla
Yeah, she went
She
ahead.
gone
Yep.
Oh, she said
She went ahead
us at
to
the
meet
crossroads.
us at the
at the
crossroads.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
cross.
Result. Are you two ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to not fall off.
Hold on the antlers. If you need me to stop for any reason, pull back gently.
Okay.
If you tug too hard, the chances are both of us will go flying.
Okay.
I'll just hold on to Samira.
Do you
Okay.
know how to ride a horse, Cassius?
Kenny, I don't know. I mean, I've traveled for long stretches, so I would say yes.
Then it's a yes. I suggest Cassius is in front and Samira is behind. For
I can work
multiple
with that.
reasons.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to you. I hope you like bruises.
Yeah, I love them.
And Vieira just kind of slides down onto all fours almost, but as she's kind of lowering herself down, you just see her whole body shift and transform. And she slowly shifts into a giant elk. It looks pretty giant as far as you're concerned.
Yikes.
And she just kind
Okay.
of settles down as though, like, you've seen deer and stuff under trees, how they settle down slightly sideways.
So
gonna do that.
small side thing. So how much do these people? So Samira plus Cassius plus Gear weigh altogether?
Okay, give me a sec.
How much do I weigh? Good question. 171. And then with inventory, that's going to be 213.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Samira weighs... Ooh,
214.
okay.
Just to round it off better.
And inventory, where's the weight of the inventory marked down?
It says all the way at the bottom, beneath your gold.
All the way at the bottom.
Yeah, where you see the
Oh,
encumbered.
so 200. You got 200 of Samira.
Okay, that's fine.
It's
It's on
hefty,
the-
but
It's hefty. Yeah, you're like, ooh,
Hmm.
this is what Matteo feels like. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not
it's
gonna slow you down.
I was gonna like lean over to VR. It's probably good to know that I've ridden a horse before, but they always had saddles, so
Can't count how many times I've ridden on a horse on one hand. So it's gonna be fun.
What stat is riding? Dexterity? Strength? Strength. It's
Animal
strength.
handling typically.
No. Oh no, that's
I know.
dealing with the animal. But it's like,
Yeah.
what is the like staying on top of the animal?
I
It's
guess
gonna be
just dexterity check.
acrobatics, probably.
Athletics, I would say,
Athletics is strength. I don't see how it's strength.
because you're
I mean-
holding on to the animal.
I think
You're holding
Depends-
on, but riding a horse also takes finesse, like
I
you're
think
moving
that
with
depends
the
on how
with
you
the.
do it. Because Samira's gonna brute force, I'm gonna cling to you. I
Okay.
think Cassius is more, I'm gonna stay balanced.
Okay, so I will say, Samira, you can roll me an athletics, and Cassius, you can roll an acrobatics with advantage because Samira is holding on to you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not that bad. I can hold on to you. There we go.
Okay, yeah. You guys are fine.
I'll start
So-
off slow and
Mhm.
work it up into a trot, and then slowly just pick up pace until they're used to it. So it's not just a sudden bolt start and they get both left behind.
Yeah, on any speed changes, Cass is gonna get pinched on the waist because that's where she's holding.
Stop
sorry,
it!
sorry. I can't control this.
Just move with the animal. Just don't.
Ow!
So, how long does the ride take, Vera, and how long do you have to listen to this?
It's going to be only this.
It's going
Yeah.
to be a bumpy ride, Mon.
There's gonna be a lot of bickering.
50 feet movement assumes I'm walking. It's probably more like running, so it's 100.
You can dash, you can maintain dash speed for an hour.
Yeah, and I can only maintain wild shape for 2. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a dash of 100, which is going to cover 10 miles an hour.
Okay, and then
then-
it's gonna be 5, so
Yeah,
it's gonna
but
be
it's-
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get in 2 hours, okay.
Yeah. So we're going to get there in 2 hours. We'll probably overtake Layla.
Maybe. You don't know.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You arrive and she's already there.
He is riding up on a fucking elk.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay,
Like a
I
mess.
shall shift
Wind blown in
you-
and everything.
I'm assuming running for an hour is leaving me tired.
I think you can dash for an hour.
Before you make a Constitution saving
Yes,
throw.
yeah. That's like you can dash for an hour during a long, during an hour journey.
Okay. Yeah, fine. But we arrive. Obviously, Viera will stop probably 100 yards short when she recognizes the trees and stuff. And because she knows she's looking for the temple well off to the right, long before.
I mean, the temple is like hidden by tree and foliage and stuff, so you cannot like look ahead and a mile ahead. You can't see it,
I'm not
right?
looking a mile ahead. I'm just looking ahead. I know roughly how far I've been traveling, and I know when my wild shape's about to fade. So, when the wild shape is coming to a close, she's going to be thinking about stopping.
Yeah, this is about when you arrive here.
So she will set the two of them down.
Oof.
And
Shaky
then,
legs, immediately sits down on the ground.
and then she will shift immediately into elf form, and she's basically just on all fours, like panting.
Ooh, are you
Gonna
okay?
cast prestidigitation on myself to fix my hair.
Please, please do this too for me, please. Like you can see, Cinder's hair is crazy as fuck from the wind. She's that scientist electrocuted by that look.
I think I like this look on you.
Please. And she's just trying to flatten it down.
Layla waves from the crossroads. Her hair is perfect.
Come on, Cassis, come on, please. What you gonna say?
All right. Okay. Snap my fingers again. Picks her up.
Thank you.
You okay? You okay, though, Viera?
I'm winded a little bit. I need
You need some time.
to rest for an hour
Yes,
before we go in
okay.
there. I can't shift into any kind of other animals at the moment.
It's
Okay.
alright. It's alright. We can take an hour. Actually, yeah. We haven't had breakfast, I think so.
I popped a good berry before they ran out because we had some from yesterday.
Alright.
If you need a break, and she kind of points behind her, and you remember that when you first time met the Janshai's caravan, they were resting like in that like opening behind where Layla is standing. To the
Yeah.
south.
Alright, let's go there. Have a little
Yeah,
snack.
just like help Viera up.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I can walk.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah, just
First time experience for you guys. First time experience for me too.
Oh, don't take this a bad way, but I don't think I want to do that again.
It's a quick form of travel. Nothing.
I definitely want to do it again.
Oh, fuck no. You
That
can see
was-
she's still stumbling.
Hello.
That was pretty cool.
Hi.
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 Are we gonna set up camp here, or
Oh,
do we
sorry.
want to head downstairs first so that at least it's protected?
I'm not setting up camp downstairs.
All right.
Who knows
Yes.
what the fuck is down there?
True.
Big old spider with big old eyes. But don't worry about it. It's just magic.
Just squish the spider. You know.
No, it's magic. Don't try to squish the spider.
So,
Well, maybe there's other spiders, but
Oh, we should explain to you the comb spell, right? So she allows it to happen, right?
yeah, you're gonna feel chill. Is that
How
okay?
about we sit down because your elf looks like she's gonna keel over.
She has a
Come
name.
on. Okay.
Viera's gonna set up her bedroll under the bough of the leaves so that at least it's protected from some of the rain.
Click. Like Layla points like south, and then she shrugs, and then she just follows.
Yeah, there's more coverage here.
Coverage from what?
The rain. You know there's a storm coming, right?
I mean, looks still bright. I mean, all right, I believe you. I mean, if BlackRock is freaked out, I believe you. But you know,
It's a once in a century storm.
Oh, great.
And it tends to blow away houses to give you some kind of capacity for the damage it can do.
Oh, even greater.
Exactly.
Gonna be
So-
amazing.
You can understand why this is all slightly high priority, and Blackrock himself is a little bit concerned, at least. Enough to send us
Yes.
here on a spirit chase.
Errand. And Layla, what I wanted to tell you was that down there there's supposedly a well, not supposedly, but it's a rune of fear, I think he called it, and to bypass it, Cassie's gonna cast a spell, and you should accept, the effect instead of fighting it.
Yep.
So you can pass it as well.
Well, he'll be casting the spell down there at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes, I
because
know,
can't-
but
Yeah, just
if
I'm just
she
adding
fights
that
it and
so
she
that
doesn't
knows.
know, then
Yeah, I'm just adding. So he's not casting it now.
Mhm.
He's going to cast it at the bottom of the stairs.
All right. She looks at Cassius. It's what?
Just accept any magic that I'm gonna cast on you, okay?
No, I'm fuck no. What are you gonna cast?
It makes it
It's a
suppresses
calming
it's
spell.
it suppresses heightened emotions. That's it.
All right. All right.
And
It'll
I think
stop
it also
the
helps
fear.
against fear, and also I think it actually Destiny explained to me that it also can help against charm. But
Alright. Well, if things get racy, just a heads up, I can bless you.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that, right?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
mo- are you
Again,
more
it's
of
the
a-
weird.
Are you more of an in-your-face kind of person, or are you more of a support from the backline kind of person?
I'm more of like a smack things really hard with my staff kind of person.
Okay, so
But
since you're up
support
front,
or
I'd want to let you know, if there comes to a fight, it's gonna be, like you said, racy or whatever. I'm also up front, and you should probably keep your distance in case I want to pop something off.
What?
Yeah,
She can explode.
not explode exactly, but there's an area around me that isn't exactly
Okay,
nice.
in combat terms, I'm a melee fighter. I'm like up close and personal.
Same, okay.
Same. So
Oh, great.
we can just double team someone. Should be good.
very much not the same? I'll be supporting
She
you
grins
all
at
from range.
Cassius.
Samira, I'll use Ibrath to help you.
Oh, if there comes to a fight, you can try out that spell, Sanctuary. You
I
try it
can.
out on him.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, depend. I'm not. Does it require you to concentrate on it, or not?
No, it doesn't require concentration. It's for I think a minute or so. He'll be safer as long as he doesn't attack anyone himself.
Okay.
So if he supports us or gets
Well,
fleas or
maybe
something.
I should save it for use on someone who's trying to avoid being hit. AKA if someone gets too injured.
Could be as well, yes.
It's a good idea.
Perhaps myself if I'm going to act as a support healer for you all.
Hmm.
That's the other thing, we can all heal. I think, am I right in saying that? We can all heal?
Welcome,
A little
Layla.
bit, yeah. Yeah.
A little bit. Layla, can you do healing magic or not?
Yes, within limitations.
Yeah.
It's for emergencies.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mine is as well.
Help
Don't really have
with-
much of it.
Poison or disease as well.
Okay, good.
I got tons of it.
How good are you at traps, at finding traps? Because there could be potentially a lot down there.
I'm not a thief.
You don't
I
need one.
dodge things really good.
Hmm.
Okay,
You guys have me.
you dodge
Don't worry
things.
about it.
Right, we'll push you down fast. Good to know. Set up
She gives you finger guns.
while we're sitting here. Just gonna set up some sort of camp. Very simple fireplace, just so that if we need some warmth to come out, aka it's wet and cold down there, then we've got some warmth up here that we can come back to, even if it's out.
Oh, I guess an important question is, can you see in the dark, Layla?
Yes, I can see in the dark.
All right.
Why can everyone see in the dark?
Because
Fucking
we don't
bullshit.
suck.
Fuck you.
I helped you out with that,
Are we
didn't I?
relying on seeing in the dark, or are we relying on actual light sources? Is the real
I'm just
question.
asking in case of emergency when there's no light around, because Chaos kind of needs some.
If I'm checking for traps, then I need some kind of light, or
Yes. Yeah,
if
we don't want to be in dim light if we don't have to be, but at the same time we want to attract as least attention as we possibly
Oh,
can.
I can. How big is the bullseye lantern?
okay, yeah, you could just
I can tie it on my belt.
yeah, if you could light the way for me, because you can.
Samira's gonna be up front, I think, anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you then
Okay,
with the light.
sure, I can work with that.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
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 I'm just
Short
sulking
rest.
because everyone
short
can
rest,
see in
you
the
can
fucking
all
dark.
short rest.
I mean, technically I take one, but I don't need one.
Yeah, same, but
Oh, I needed that one. Yeah, just so we know, I'm not at a full capacity either because of this morning.
yeah, same.
So we need to be careful on what we use and when. And
True.
No rash decisions. We're going to take our time. Proceed carefully unless there is imminent danger, in which case we book it to get out. Everybody in agreement?
Mm-hmm.
Little
Sure.
nods.
Let's keep it.
And 1
safe.
quarter of the stuff is mine.
No, you're getting shelter against the storm that could rip out
Oh
houses.
no, I'm getting shelter when it gets a storm to 1 the fucking spirit. I'm getting 4 for whatever's down there. Because I'm putting my life also on the line.
You're getting adventure. You were bored, right?
I'm getting paid.
Let's figure
Yes.
out what we find first, and then we can worry how we're going to split stuff, because not everything's going to be of equal value anyway. There might be some quarterstaff of super specialness down there that you want.
Could use a quarterstaff.
Nobody here uses a quarterstaff, except for
I could. I could make it my thing.
and except for Samira and I when we beat each other.
See? So
Yes.
you have another beating
We
stick.
don't need to beat each
Just
other.
a super awesome beating stick.
Yeah, definitely don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
If we're ready,
Okay.
I'm going
Yeah.
to do my gift
Go.
of alacrity on myself starting now. So I have 8 hours of gift of alacrity. Okay, so I'm going to roll my d8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then we can head up and over into the well. Bring the climbing gear.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I got it.
Looky, you have a little icon there now.
Ooh.
Who goes first?
Oh,
First question, rope. Rope, right? We need rope to get down there, right?
Climbing kit. We've got rope to get down.
Mhm.
And we can
Okay.
hammer some pythons in at the top to ensure the rope doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, how long is that drop? Like all 2 ropes? Yeah.
It's 40
60
feet,
feet.
wasn't it? 60 feet.
I just
Okay, so
dropped my
yeah.
coin in.
Yeah.
60 feet.
So I
Exactly
have-
60 feet.
I take the 2 ropes that we
It's,
have and tie
40
them together.
feet the chute itself, and then 20 feet is the ceiling, right?
All right, we have 100 feet, so tie that together, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, you'll lose 15, 20 feet tying it to a tree.
Yep.
So
We
we've
got
still
100.
Yeah, we still got 80, so that's more than enough.
Dark. Can't see shit.
Let me switch out the music.
I've lost a breath. You can't climb a rope. I'm basically...
You can drag and drop him onto the basement.
Yes, but functionally speaking, how would you get Ibrath down a rope?
I don't know. How would you get the Braff down the rope?
she's going to basically tell him to hold on to her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does a Brath have climbing speed? Can he climb down the wall?
Down a vertical well shaft.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can tie a rope around his belly and then lower him.
Lower him down, yeah.
Yeah.
And cut him in half if you drop it too quickly.
Well, don't drop it too quickly. You have very strong people like Samira who can help.
So I'm going to tie it into more of like a harness than around his belly, and then lower him down.
Okay, I will say that it will take good 10 minutes.
Yeah.
To do it carefully.
Yeah.
I can already imagine his expression being grumpy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
While you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Do we?
Can we get some light, Sammy?
Yeah, sure. And I'll drop a pint of oil down in the lantern and light it up.
Let me set
So
you to
that's-
bullseye lantern. Give me a second.
Awesome. And quick question:
What's
do we
the
want
angle of the bullseye lantern again?
straight in front of me? Let me
That's
just
why it's
look
called
at
a
it.
bullseye lantern.
Yeah, I think it's a 90.
It's 5 feet wide
degree-
cone of light.
Let me just bullseye lantern. Let me just. Where is it?
I need to know how far it goes.
Yeah. Give me a second. It's somewhere on my sheet. There you go. Oh. So it's cast 60-foot bright light, 60-foot dim. It lights for 6 hours with that one pint. So I'll have to,
And it's 5 feet wide.
Oh, 5 feet wide.
Is that what it says, or does it not say?
Yeah, it's not a full
No, it's a
360.
60-foot cone
Cone.
of bright line and an additional 60 feet of dim.
So yeah, so it's going to expand outwards as it
Yes.
gets.
By the way,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me just.
I'm
45
taking
degrees.
out in
There
case
you
you
go.
want to.
Cassius? Yeah, you can see the cone, right?
Yeah. See it going.
Samira, in this case, keep in mind, you can actually rotate your token. If you rotate your token, your cone rotates with you.
How does rotating work?
Control and then scroll wheel up and down.
Control and. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. So the bullseye lantern is the only time I would say that the viewing direction actually matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and Vinny, I pop Vinny out in case we want them to go ahead, for something. All right, Cassius, your leave. Let's go.
Look back at everyone. Again.
Take your time. Keep
Do you
looking
know
for traps.
exactly? Do you know exactly where this? Do we remember exactly where the spider was when it activated? Where it came from?
Bottom
So
of the
because
stairs.
I need.
Bottom of the stairs. Yeah.
Bottom of the stairs was as far as I got before it came at
Yep.
me.
So here.
Yeah. If you turn the light the other way, can I dark vision see any eyes?
Oh.
Not yet.
Yeah, it only started when we got closer.
Yeah.
And we have a minute of that, so we should just cast it in. Rush
Yeah.
or.
Just move past it.
We
Yeah.
got a minute. Let's just move steadily, looking for traps while we go. Because
Okay,
traps
yes,
seem to
that's
be a
true.
big theme.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
I'm starting to move up, and I'm like all the time I'm looking for traps, but I'm also well, I say okay, I'm gonna be looking for traps. If you see the eyes earlier than me, just let me know. I want to do it at the last, well, not the last moment, but
Layla will like, well, if you are seeing it, then it's already affecting you, so you might as well cast it now.
well,
And
we
just
saw
move.
it before it did anything. We could get a
That
little
means
bit
it was
closer.
already affecting you.
Alright, let's just do it now then.
The spell doesn't move with us, though, does
No,
it?
the
So
spell
it-
doesn't move with us. I need to have it in a cone.
Well, what
We're in
happens
a,
with... Hey, a spell affects a person, right? It's an area effect where it
Lasts for
affects
how
people,
long?
and then it lasts for a minute. It doesn't have to move with us, as long as all of us are affected in that
Oh,
cast.
wait. Yeah.
Which means we
Right?
have a minute
So
to
you can
get past
suppress
it.
when it ends. No, you don't have to stay in the zone. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's right. Yep. That's right. Sorry, I misread that.
But we
I
still
thought you had
only
to
have
stay
a
within
minute.
Don't worry. Why
Do
are
I
there
have
two pants?
do,
Why are
do we
why are
have to
two...
hug you really close, or how far does it extend?
Is Viera a panther? Why is there two panther tokens?
Viera isn't a panther,
You
But
have
there's
two
two...
pamper token.
do I?
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't see the second one.
Huh.
Can you point on the one that you can see?
Oh, okay. There's
Okay.
one directly under Vinny as well.
That's me.
Oh, that's a panther.
That's me. That's Viera.
Okay.
Okay.
You shifted into panther.
No. Not
Interesting.
not on my view, I haven't.
Weird.
On your view, we have. Let me just redo the token. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, for Chris, Vieira was on top of Ebrav's token. And for us, Ebrav was on top of Vieira's token.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
weird.
Okay,
That'll do it.
okay.
No, you have
Right.
to. You actually have to touch me for the spell to take effect.
Cassius.
20
She
feet.
She's like,
That's a very long reach, and I don't know what sort of tentacles can reach that far.
I don't want to know. Shut up.
okay.
Come on, let's just go.
Let's
Come on.
go.
Yep. I'm casting it. Is it doing it? Oh, it's a
There you
little bit
go.
laggy. Alright. I think I have everyone in here. I can't see on the north side, but this should be good.
We're all here.
Yeah, so just mutter a few words and you just feel chill. Just easy going. Alright. Let's do this. And I start moving. Checking for traps every step of the way.
I'm staying basically 5 feet behind Cassius, but on the
Roll me
opposite wall.
investigation.
Yeah, I'm directly behind Cassius.
This is the moment, and Chris had experience already with me, so it's a repetition for him. But to point this out, in situations like this, I am not gonna make the old school thing of like making you roll a perception or investigation check every 5 feet of movement. I will assume that you are maintaining this one roll until you interrupt it by either stopping, doing something else, casting something, and then
Combat,
you have to reroll.
Whatever.
Right, yeah. So whatever you roll now, this is until something else happens or you interrupt and by doing something else. This is going to be the roll for it, right?
Okay.
Alright.
Well.
Oh, fuck.
Starts out great.
Yeah.
Moving on.
No traps.
Nope.
Mhm.
We're all clear.
Alright, go on.
Moving.
At this point, Viera's gonna draw her silver short sword and the dagger of venom.
Oh yeah, Viera has a hammer all out.
Viera?
Not Viera, Samira, sorry.
Suddenly I have a wall too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drawing my rapier as well.
Yeah.
As we go.
Yeah, and Vinny's on my hand like he did for Cassius before, but he does
Layla
for
will
me
like
now.
tap the floor here with the staffs, like here, and then you can see like a faint, very faint glow, right?
That's the rune.
Right, let's move ahead.
Yeah, just move past it. Not stepping in it.
Those
Slowly moving. And I like look back at Samira. Can you turn the light a little bit to the left? Because I see a wall. Yep. That's perfect. It's gonna move from this side to that side now.
Mm-hmm.
And side along the edge, so I'm not in full view.
You
And
guys moving normal? Are you stealthing?
I'm stealthing, by the way. Yeah.
Roll
Moving
me stealth.
quietly.
Yeah. Cool.
It's okay.
I
We're
mean,
going with the group, so.
I
you
I
know,
have the light, so it makes sense that I'm not
It's
stealthy.
like,
Man, that
Viera-
insane
Viera-
Ibrath stealth. Viera
yeah,
looks
Viera-
around and she's like, Ibrath? And he's like, yeah, what? And he's like, fuck's sake, there you are.
Yeah. Viera will probably correct Samira on like shh and help her be stealthier. So we're going with the group.
Slowly, steadily.
Okay. And I'm gonna move up to the corner and basically peek and ask Samir to kind of to come up a little bit. Just hand movements now. I'm not saying anything, just the move using hand movements, just come a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna like point around the corner that she can turn the light a little bit more.
Sorry. Vinny's on top of you now.
No worries.
Come on back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to look and see if I see anything that stands out, any creatures, any movement.
No.
I'm gonna take another moment and listen as well.
There's slight movement of air, and because from behind you, right? Otherwise, the hallway is dusty. There's already like deeper in now. There's traces of cobwebs. Occasionally, you see like faint glow in crooks and crannies that looks like phosphorescent green. Looks like some kind of fungus. It is underground, and there's some residue moisture, but it's overall very dry, actually. It looks like nobody has been walked here for a very long time. You're leaving footsteps in the dust.
So I point actually to the moss and point VR towards it. Anything we should watch out for?
Cover your mouths when you walk past it, in case it's sporing. We don't know what it'll do.
Okay. I just pull up the hem of my shirt. Just in general. All right.
The air is dank, like dusty, right? Old, stale.
And the stonework, like what does it generally look like?
It's
Because
slated.
I see some like patterns.
It's actually on regular intervals. You see actually windows, but the dirt has pressed in and compacted and hardened. It's like sealed, right?
Okay. But it hasn't gone then through the windows itself. So because the
There's
hallway is
traces-
relatively clean.
There's traces of it, but you know, it's almost like somebody like hardened their protective shell around it.
All right. Okay, gonna move around the corner and motion for Samira to basically go towards my back so she can light up the entire hallway. And I start moving ahead. And because I see the corner over there, I'm gonna do the same thing. Shift over to here. And So he's constantly rotating this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Alright. Yeah, look around this corner.
Also, by the way, Lena, if it's easier for you, let's assume that Vinny is there, and you can drag and drop the token when it becomes important.
I kind of marked both of us at the same time, and it's
Okay,
no
yeah,
problem
yeah.
now.
Okay, okay.
I think Chris is doing the same with the bra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Move along
Vieira's
the
gonna watch
edge.
them go a bit further in until the light sort of fades from where she is. And she's gonna stop and just listen behind her in case anything is following us from behind.
You don't hear footsteps or anything. You can hear like the wind way back, right where the opening is, but
no sign of any movement of creatures on the periphery of vision or anything like
no.
that. She's gonna tell Ibrath to keep alert behind them as well.
Having fun with the bullseye lantern.
First time we've used it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, first time I actually put oil in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is
where it starts to not just be dusty, but there's cobwebs.
Oof.
Not like throughout the hallway. There's like in the corners, across the floor. You know, it's starting.
Let's look at the rest. Eight-legged friends. On your guard.
Then again, you know, spiders like hidden corners and stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with spiders. I can't talk to them today, just so you know.
That's fine.
We likely to encounter them.
Possibly.
I can make them our friends, though.
Keep that one ready.
Samira reaches towards the right side of her earrings, kind of fiddles with it for a second, and says, Angriff, and she casts Armor Vegatus.
Nice.
Describe what it looks like.
It for a second there, the earring glows, the waves of it glow, and it looks almost as if they dissolve into actual water and spread across her shoulders to form these familiar spikes that she always had. But once that finished, the light once more forms the little wave motifs. So just for a second there, her earrings were empty and then they reformed again. Alright.
Nice.
How long does it last?
An hour. Normal
Okay.
Armor Vegatus.
Okay.
First level.
Alright. Is this a gap in the floor?
Yeah, the things are like cracked. It's dirt, right? It's not.
It's not a pit. It's not a pit or something.
It's not a pit.
Okay.
No, I will point out a pit when there is a pit. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, there's like tiles and there's just like packed dark dirt right in between where the tiling has completely cracked.
I going to step over. Oop. Move, please. Step over here.
Just very quickly, you say there are spider webs.
Mm-hmm.
Are these the kind of spider webs used to sense the presence of movement?
Maybe, you don't know.
Really? Because I've come across trapdoor spiders and all those webs in the Hulak forest, and it's
There's
probably
spider
something
webs
else.
across the floor, and there's spider webs up in the corners where you would like, yeah, but there's also spider webs across the floor.
Keep in mind any spiders probably know we're here. They can sense your presence through the webs. So we're not going to sneak up on any spiders. Just to point
That's
that out.
fine. And I'm actually going to see if I can cast Prestidigitation on this piece of packed dirt, see if it clears it up a little bit so you can see the floor better.
I mean, there's more dirt underneath it.
Yeah.
You didn't make you made that part of dirt very clean. It's very clean dirt now.
Clean dirt, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk up into here, look at the point where it is the least. Actually, so it would be here. And kind of just like step over it.
It's like Cass has invented a new way of digging into dirt. Precipitation, it removes dirt. Boom, digging. No,
Yeah,
no, you're
fair,
not digging in there.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. I thought it was like low amounts of dirt, but it's just like packed.
No, no,
earth.
no. This is like underneath is ground, right? There is
Oh,
nothing underneath.
oh,
right?
okay. Sorry. I was just like covering
Yeah,
the tiles
so-
itself, but
No, no, no,
oh,
no. There's like those tiles are cracked and like gone, right?
Oh,
It
okay.
exposes what used to be the foundation. It's gone, right? This is just dirt underneath, right?
I misunderstood you. Then I wouldn't have cast it because
Yeah.
I know I can't dig through it. I thought it
Yeah.
was dirt covering the tile, so I wanted
No,
to see
no,
if something was
no,
under
it's
it. Okay.
cracked tiles. Yeah.
I'm still going to step kind of like over it and not.
Yeah, because
I'm
it would
completely on
actually
top of it.
it's like it would be ankle deep if you step in between, right?
Yeah.
I'll follow his pathway.
Mm-hmm. And I actually
That's a
kind of
door.
like
Rotating.
when I see the other light, I actually hold my hand up.
Oh,
Look
there's
towards
another
That's-
light.
Mira.
That's the phosphorescent. If you see green glow, that's the
Ooh.
mushrooms glowing a bit brighter. So yeah, around the corner, you come to see, partially covered on the bottom, right, in green, glowing phosphorescent moss. It doesn't look like it has been opened for a very long time. Stone door. Looking smoother than that wall. Like it is reminiscent of the wall that you. It's similar stone type, right?
Mhm.
As you've seen at the gnome's basement, but it looks less like a wall and more like a door, right? Like a proper door, but it's
Sure.
stone.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And there's moss covering the entire thing.
No, on the bottom. It's on the floor. Like it's just basically the moss just gives you a really good indication that this hasn't been opened for a very long time.
Okay.
Do you want me to check out the moss?
Please.
Can I identify the moss of any kind? Can I identify
mean,
at least
roam
if
in
it's
nature.
sporing or harmful?
Ooh.
From what you can tell, it's just glowing goop.
Something I've never seen before.
And to be fair, you're not a drow, so
Probably some kind of subterranean moss, given that it's phosphorescent, but that's I don't know anything about it. Generally speaking, you could try and burn it away, but that might have its own bad reaction.
Mm.
I think as long as you're careful and you don't step on the big patches of it, you'll be fine. Is it possible to, with a dagger, just cover my nose and mouth and poke a very small piece of moss next to us?
Yeah.
Does it lose the phosphorescence, or does that come off on the dagger, or?
You break off and it's still glowing faintly, right? But it glows brighter in a cluster, so it's like dimmer.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's safe enough. Worst case scenario, you get poisoned. Layla can.
You don't see any clouds poofing up from it, right?
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's sporing.
Okay.
Good.
Then I'm gonna go a little bit closer, and I'm going to look, because this is at least a little bit similar to the wall. I'm going to look for triggering mechanisms to, if there's anything, so like again for traps, but also like to see if it needs to be opened from a different direction.
This is a separate investigation because now you're checking over the door. So roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't look like the thing in Daisy Varys' basement.
Does it seem to have a handle, at least? Or...
No.
Is there any sign of scraping on the stone by the door we can see? AKA
Maybe there would be, but the moss is on top of it. So, like I said, there's no scraping across the moss, and it covers the ground in front of the door. So, and even like the lower edge of the door, like growing up it.
There's no door handle. How do we get in?
has to be some kind of mechanism. What's the same with the wall? I just can't see anything. Maybe the moss is covering it.
I'm gonna send Vinny to try and find something. Maybe he can feel something out that we don't see.
Okay.
All right. Vinny, darling, can you? Sorry. There you go. Vinny, darling, can you try find if you can find something like in the
Yeah,
basement?
he waves yes.
Okay.
I shall take control of him.
All right.
Okay, so he will try to slip under and like kind of like pokes and probes, and he actually manages to like wiggle through the moss and slip under, right? Because he's paper thin. I'm gonna pull him through.
As soon as he's over there, I'm gonna do quickly grab Cass's shoulder and do Vinny eyes.
So more cobwebs. There's more glow moss.
Oh.
There seems to be some kind of growth to the left. Lots of covered growth with spider webs in balls of spider webs.
Do I see
to your left
this?
So to the left, what you immediately see, the beginnings of it, you see these like little greenish blobs. That looks like a tree of spider web balls that are like attached to each other, like hang off the ceiling. Kind of looks like a bizarre spider web blob tree. And there's blobs of these spider balls across the floor as well.
Is that here? Like, or is that just...
No, that's here.
Okay.
And here is the weird tree thing. You can see only the edge of it. And you can see another blob, and this is because of the phosphorescent light illuminated. But Vinny himself doesn't see shit because he doesn't have
blindside, just 5 feet blindside.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm asking him to come back to our side again. Once I saw that. Okay, going back. Vinny, come back to me. And, so on the other side is the slightest bit of problem. I don't... and I describe what I saw to the others. I think it might be a nest or something of spiders.
Okay. Did you see any spiders?
Not really, not at the moment, but Vinny doesn't really see much.
Okay. So, there's a nest of spiders, but no spiders.
Vinny doesn't really see Vera. Vinny feels more, and what Vinny saw with that nesty thing was because of the phosphorus light. The glow light, the mushroom moss. There could very well be a giant fucking spider in there that I didn't see.
Well, that's fine. Let's open it up.
Oh.
Question is how.
Do we just try pushing it? Do we try scraping some of the moss away to see if we can find a handle?
Yeah, we can try that.
Either or.
Sure. Stand back a little.
Okay. Yeah, Samira readies her hammer in case a swarm of spiders comes around.
And I'm going to not really stepping too much in the moss if I can avoid like the bigger patches of it, but I'm going to see. Well, yeah. I mean, I rolled the investigation, but I'm going to try to scrape some of the moss away, see if that clears any kind of tiles that I can push, or and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna check the door itself and just like feel across it if I feel any different like.
It looks like the hinges are on the right side,
Mhm.
and they seem to hang on old iron or something that's been rusted tight, and it looks like roll me another investigation check.
What's with these rules?
Mm.
Awful.
Because we have.
If when you feel across it on the left side, like about where you would feel the handle, you can feel almost like an indentation in the stone, like when you like wear and tear something because it's been like repeatedly touched or pushed in the same spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just probably have to push real hard.
Well, here it goes. And I just push the indentation.
Well, it's like not an indentation in the sense of like a mechanism. It's more like, when you have like an even surface and then surface is like slightly dips.
Okay, yeah,
right?
it's just more wear. Okay, I
Yes,
get you. Okay, so and then actually I'm gonna like look at it and say it's like, well, I think this just requires a little bit of strength.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
probably going to make noise, but well.
All right, let me just.
Actually, Fiera,
Mm-hmm.
do you see those hinges?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the trick what you did with the locks on those so they might not just break off completely and the door falls flat on the other side?
It won't remove rust or anything like that. I don't think it only repairs actual damage.
But if there is any actual damage due to...
I can try. Vera will walk up to the door and, if she can, touch the hinge
Mm-hmm.
and cast mending.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make any difference?
Still looks very rusty.
I think if it breaks, I can fix it, but you'd have to hold it in place.
Okay.
All right.
Well.
Who's all pushing? Someone else pushing with me?
I think you and Cassius are probably the strongest.
Yeah. Or show off your muscles? Come on, let's go.
I mean, Ibrath can probably help, but his help would probably not constitute anything of help.
If Cassius is helping Samira, then Samira can roll with advantage.
Yeah, I'm helping her.
Alright.
I'm definitely not rolling on my own.
Okay. Rolling.
It takes good 5 minutes, but slowly, like scraping, like
Cringing like the whole time.
It's like it's like echoing through these corridors, right?
Mira seems to have no trouble with the noise.
Yeah.
Neither does
And
Fiera.
after 5 minutes,
Well, that probably woke everything up.
I'm just gonna pause it here for a second. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute. I just need to go to the bathroom quickly because Coke. Sorry, I'll be right back.
You're gonna join her with that then. Okay, we're back as well.
Crazy. We get to start rumors about Lena and Jenny in the bathroom. She's
I don't have
joining
any
her.
words.
No.
Oh. Alright. That's weird. All right. Some spiders. Some eggs. Spider eggs, probably.
Oh, you know what that means? Viera gets a new pet.
No, that doesn't mean that Viera gets a new pet. No.
Come
No.
on, like,
No.
come
No.
on.
No, we're not keeping it. We're not keeping it, Chris. You have to feed it, take care of it,
I
walk
was
it.
wrong. I can actually talk to animals today as well. I can also do pass without trace, so that huge bang might have let everything know we're here, but we might be sneaky as fuck when we go past.
They're like, the door just opened.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened there?
I think the speaking
back.
with animals is probably a good one. Welcome back.
I do have it prepared, and I do have animal friendship, but I also have that semi as my ranger too. I can detect if it's hostile and why, and try and placate it.
Also, there's nothing weird about it. Girls always go together to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, did someone say it was weird?
Yeah, because we went to the bathroom at the same time. It's like, huh, they're going together.
Yeah.
No, it was because Chris said like I'm
We can
joining
start
you, right?
rumors. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're doing that across countries, right?
Hey, you never know. One of
Weird,
these
weird,
days they'll
weird
invent
women magic.
teleportation.
I mean, if there's something they can do together, it's going to the bathroom, so, makes sense.
So, the room opens finally, and after 5 minutes of, right, you open
Just to
up
be
to a
sure,
room.
is that the door or the spider on the other side?
No, that was a door scraping across.
Both.
It's a very heavy stone door that was stuck.
Yeah.
Right. So the room is filled with overflowing with cobwebs on the floor, on the ceiling, everywhere. And as I described, now you can see it even better. You have cluster of ostrich-size eggs, egg balls, spider egg balls,
Viera's new pet?
all across the floor.
No.
To the point of like they're actually growing into spider clusters, like weird, bizarre ostrich-sized egg spider egg trees.
Do I know what kind of spider this is that would lay these sorts of eggs of this size?
Giant spiders, yes. Huge spiders, because
Shitty,
small
shitty.
spiders don't have
Stop.
eggs this size.
Just stop. Just don't. Can you just like remake this room and do something else? Like
No.
just.
No.
Oh. Okay. I'm actually at this point. Guess he's just like stopping and like he sees all this shit. It's like. Mm-mm.
Do you want me to go
You-
first?
Yeah. You know where to step on.
Stop. Wait. And
What?
she will come up to you guys, and then she will cast Bless.
Ooh. Hey.
At second level, this should cover.
4 people.
Yeah.
So who is she not blessing?
The
Brad,
cat.
most likely, right? Yeah.
And Vinny, presumably?
No,
And
no,
Vinny
yeah,
not.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's
Blessing
Herself?
us all.
the humanoids.
Viera's basically going to peek around the corner, looking upwards, expecting spiders.
Perception check, please.
Is it dim light?
60 bright.
Yes.
Right.
So am I disadvantage perception or not disadvantage on perception?
If Samir is
Wait,
shining
the
the
ceiling,
cone right
the ceiling is dim. Oh, there's a 60-foot cone. Cone means also upwards, right?
Yeah.
So 60 foot upwards.
So just normal.
It's should be normal, right?
Jin.
there. Yeah.
Normal, advantage, disadvantage.
Normal.
Normal.
Okay. Above you,
Mhm.
2 giant spiders.
Normal giant spiders.
Looks like, yeah.
Why does it say swarm of spiders?
Yeah. Why does it say swarm?
Shh.
No, sorry, that's not.
That's
No,
because you
that's-
haven't been attacked from behind yet.
No, sorry, that's the wrong ones. I pulled the wrong icon. That's why.
I mean,
Ignore
it's
it.
Ah.
that's not much better, but you know. Like, uh,
Quick question: how far up are the ceilings?
There. That's the giant spider. Just one.
You know, that looks more cute than anything.
Yeah.
It looks like it's about to pounce.
Yeah, before it even gets near me, she's gonna instantly cast Animal Friendship on the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom saving throw or be charmed. But it does let me convince it that I mean it no harm.
Nice.
It charmed. It seems to relax.
We're not here for you. We're just passing through. We won't step on any of your eggs or anything like that, so just chill. Go back to sleep or whatever it is you do.
Persuasion check with animal handling with advantage.
Animal handling with advantage.
Ooh.
Okay. It will do the front leg
Mhm.
tippy type,
Mhm.
and then it will slowly, carefully retreat into the cluster of eggs and just
Can't-
perch here on the edge.
Can't
yeah,
see
ask.
any other spiders.
Not from here.
Okay. I can't talk to it unless I sit here for 10 minutes and cast. But that one spider is charmed for 24 hours. I can make it come with us,
Ooh.
probably. But I suspect
not.
you're happy for me to leave it behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, how long can you talk with animals if you
10
do the
minutes,
10
but
minutes?
it'll take 10 minutes to cast.
Maybe that's worth it for the common area, so you can actually talk to some of them, and maybe convince them to.
Well, I can cast it instantly as well,
Okay.
but
Do what you want. Like, that uses your resources, right?
it will, yeah, obviously. If you guys are happy to sit here for 10 minutes while I cast, then we can do that.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. Some...
Do we have any meat rations?
No.
No, they don't sell meat on this island.
We had some
No.
dried fish though, didn't we?
We
Salted
didn't buy
fish,
that.
didn't we? Okay. I'm just thinking in case we need to convince anything else of.
No, we
not
bought it
eating
at a
this.
bad time. There was no fish in that moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. In which case we'll sit here and ritual cast.
What? Wait, Layla,
Ooh.
you did something. How long does that last?
Real quick, sorry, I had to reload the page and now I don't apparently have any tokens. I don't know where I am.
You're still on the page.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Okay, I'm good. I'm back.
Layla,
I reloaded.
sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Say-
I said, you did something. How long would that last?
A minute.
A minute. It's gonna be wasted if we sit here 10 minutes.
And we need to go then.
There's
Maybe we should
probably
just
more
go.
spiders judging by the number of eggs in here.
Can you cast that again,
Yeah, I'm
Avira?
burning my magic every time I do.
Maybe
We should
that's
move now.
Yeah. All right.
okay. Then we move.
Gotta reload the page because my timey thingy spasmed out. It's not 14:03,
Oh.
by the way, it's 12:03.
Oh, okay.
I was
it's
wondering
good to know.
why we'd
That is
suddenly
very good
spent
to
2
know.
hours in here.
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
you know, he's time dad. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Timey wimey, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
That is very good to go since I was keeping track of the oil you used there.
There's a second spider.
Give me a second.
Yeah, okay. I'm just telling the others there's a door on the right hand side and there's a second spider.
Where do we go?
I may need to convince, well, the room still carries on further in the distance too, but I probably need to convince the second spider not to do anything. So
Where's Cassie's on the map? I don't see you.
And behind you.
yeah, he's outside.
What?
Oh, what?
Am I?
Oh, I think you're top of the graph, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're on
sorry.
top of it, Wrath.
Yeah, and I saw myself and not a breath. Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of
Even Wrath.
Actually, I'm gonna like stand in the light so I can actually see something. Block the light with my fat ass.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Can you turn it back to 12?
I can't
Time
for
doesn't
some
go
reason.
backwards.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, but it's we will.
Yeah. It's
No worries.
imagine it's 2
Time
hours
doesn't go
earlier.
backwards.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's look to Viera. So.
Okay. What do you want to do next? Come on.
I'm just reading something up quickly.
Alright.
How do you like this room, you guys?
I don't. I just
Good
don't.
work, actually, yeah.
I just
It
don't
looks
like
good
it.
for at least.
No, I hate it.
Nice exacts.
Yeah.
That's really cool. What's the weird tree thing though? Ugh. I'm not even seeing it, and that's probably for the better. I don't want to see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna head slightly further into the room, probably garnering the attention of the second spider.
Yeah, you can see the leggies rising.
Can I gauge why it's hostile? Because we're invading its space, presumably.
Yeah, you're in a nest. No mommy in the animal kingdom likes it when you rummage around the nest.
Can I convince the first spider to tell the second spider that we mean no harm?
You can try.
It is charmed by me.
Animal handling with advantage. Because animal friendship is not animal like talkie, but you have the ranger thingy that helps you with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it takes you a while,
Yeah.
right? Because again, you're not strictly speaking to them directly word for word, right?
No.
But eventually you can see like you can hear this like chittering sound, insectoid, right? And it goes back and forth, and then the second spider kind of like retreats a tiny bit, like looks a bit less like it's about to jump your face.
Yeah. That's okay, you stay there. We're just gonna go this way and dodge all of the eggs. Being very careful to dodge all of the eggs.
Step for step, following Samira, but following Viera, but staying in front of Samira so we can actually see where the eggs
Move
are.
then. Move.
You know what? You have to turn around because I can't see where the safe path is.
What?
Turn it a little bit. No, the other way. Yeah, where Fiora was going. Thank you.
This is a really fucking big room.
There you go.
Thank you.
And Vieira's basically going to do her best to show the spider that we are actively avoiding it.
Mm-hmm.
And the eggs. We're doing our best to avoid all of the eggs.
As you can see, Cassius is just like pale as a sheet and just like following. It's like,
Can I see like what these little tree things are?
Yeah, I told you. They're clusters of spider webs with like more spider
But they
eggs,
must,
but like up in
but
the
they
air.
must be attaching to something.
Yeah, to the ceiling, to the wall, to the
Okay, so
floor.
like they've built trees effectively
But
out of
like
spider webs.
it's actually a cluster connected, right? It's not a tree in the
Yeah.
sense of a tree. It's just branching with like, it's hanging off the ceiling.
Okay.
I described it metaphorically as a creepy.
This is a slightly bigger spider,
Yep,
but there's something glowy in the corner.
it's
behind
more of
it.
the moss. If you see something glowy, it's the moss.
Where is the slightly bigger spider? I don't see shit.
I don't see it.
Further away, it's on the edge of my vision, but it's.
Oh, the worn out giant wolf spider.
It's a huge fucking spider.
Oh, even bigger. Cool.
Based on where we are, there's a door in the wall that we've been heading towards. There's also a door on the opposite corner. And she'll turn back and point back to where the previous spiders were.
Is that path safer? You can try. If it doesn't lead.
And you can see it very periphery. They know where you're moving.
Yeah.
Because the
She
giant
knows
one is
full well
also
they've got
lifting.
web sense.
Yeah.
Trying to
Are we
convince,
turning back around?
Trying to convince this other one is probably a bad idea. Without
Which
the
other
help
one?
of the other.
Which other one?
Vieira points back down the wall that they're following, and then a
Ooh,
little bit to the
okay.
left.
It's now within my vision.
I still am just looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
I think I see it. I think we need to turn back now. It's
Okay.
getting closer.
Okay,
Well, let's
okay.
check the other door out first behind us, but we know there's a second door here
Yeah.
if we get
Okay.
to dead ends. So turn around,
Alright.
watch the eggs, don't tread on any eggs.
Yeah, we're start taking the same path backwards,
Mhm.
waiting kind of for Cassius to go in front of her again. So she's got his shoulder clasped in her hand to maneuver him in front.
Hmm.
Come on.
So.
Layla lets you like steps aside so you can like pass by in this space where there's no eggs.
Don't go to the right yet.
She's not grinning anymore, by the way. She's very focused.
Yeah. Because
Just like
there's a
looking at
third-
her, just like.
There's a third spider to our right that we don't want to get involved with at all because I haven't convinced.
Oh,
that
do I
one
need to
get
turn my
in
token
here.
around? Sorry, I just turned it right around.
Yeah, I was just following you at this point.
I can't see what exactly the light is since I have my own vision anyway. So you know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just
Yeah, that's
for
why it's kind of a
warning's
problem.
sake, preferably don't shine the light at the spiders. They don't like it.
Okay, I'll try.
So keep them on the edge of it by all means, but if you can avoid shining it, I mean the one closest to the door we came
You can
through.
hear nice chittering sounds all around you. It's great.
Yeah.
Let's
The
go.
one closest to the door up here, by all means shine it at that, because that one's charmed. Vieira's keeping an eye on the spider to their right, and dodging all the eggs. Yeah. Because she's having to get very close.
Oh, the maneuvering is shit. And back up again.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
gonna stay there. Check for traps, door.
Yep. And
I'm
I'm just like,
assuming after running around that room entirely, the bless is worn off too.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna investigate the door, see if I see any mechanisms, but also traps.
Investigate, please. Layla's joining you, but like keeps back to back and keeps her eye on the spiders. No, it seems to be less stuck than the other one. Very similar. It
Less-
seems like yeah.
Less stuck, but there's no other opening.
And actually, there is in the where the depression was, like the dimple
Yeah.
on the other door. There's like a ring hanging off of, so you can pull. Because the other door swung open into the room, right? So this
Okay, you wanna
presumably
give me
gotta
another
pull it open.
You wanna give me another hand again, Cassius?
Good.
Alright.
Athletics
pull
with
it.
advantage.
Right, not as good as last time, but okay.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics to see if you catch yourself as you yank the door open and it swings open without any issues.
Oof.
Okay, you bump into who's this? A Brav?
Eh,
Fall
behind me
over
is a
him.
bra. Oh!
But
Fuck.
you don't take any damage because it's not.
Sorry, bra.
You can hear louder chittering.
Let's go!
Chittering from behind us or through the door we've just opened?
No, from behind you because Samira just fell over
Yeah.
and landed very close.
It's
right
okay. The chittering is
to-
just them laughing, it's fine.
No!
She
Yeah.
landed very close to us. And you
And
could have opened this door by yourself, by the way. It's not locked.
We don't know.
What? Cassius not liking doors all of a sudden?
Not liking doors on spider rooms.
And actually, so in this room, Samir, can you shine the light around?
Which direction do you want me to? I'll just go to Spinaroo.
Just all of them, yeah. Okay.
Spinaroo.
Looks like a connecting hallway.
I don't see any other eggs.
No.
I wait until everyone is inside, and I just close
Yeah,
the door.
you have another handle on this
Yeah,
door, yes.
I just close the door.
Nope. Nope.
I just like stand and just like stand there for a moment, just close it, and just like
Keep in mind if we want to go through that other room, I can tell the other spider to defend us.
Whew,
Okay.
that was a... Okay, I hope this
okay,
is the correct path.
just give me 1 second. Just
Because the one down there was big.
I just like sit down.
You guys are such pansies. Just be glad I didn't turn into a queen spider and tell them to leave us alone.
Just stop talking.
Okay, I'm doing this for Cassius' sake. Spiders, I think a boundary from now on.
Whew.
They eat all the flies and the mosquitoes.
Yeah,
They're wonderful
When necessary,
creatures.
they dare, but not if
They
not
just have
preferably.
too
Layla,
many
Layla
legs.
gives Viera looks like if they eat all the flies, then imagine how big the flies would be if you have spiders this size. I don't want to
Just-
see those flies either.
Yeah.
You also
sturges.
Just don't say anything. Just know, just this conversation just stops right here, and we don't
Yeah.
talk about it.
You say that, but
Okay.
we're gonna have to come through this room again to get out. So I'm
When
just saying.
necessary, we'll do so, but
Do
boundary
you
has
think
been
they have other
established.
creepy crawlers in here?
Boundary has been established.
I suspect spiders are the least of it. Just wait for the giant cockroaches.
Well, how many legs do they have?
It's the wings
6.
you gotta be worried about.
Oh, what?
Just stop it. Just.
No, cockroaches have wings.
Ugh.
Of course they do.
Just like hold my finger up to her, like to her mouth. Just. Not now.
They're just
Later.
beasts.
It looks like another stone door with a handle to. I mean, you can push it, right?
Yeah, I'll.
Because so far
Investigate
the
it.
doors are opening into the room, right? So
Investigate it. It's like just stop, like just like push my finger to like Fier's
yeah.
face and then just go to the door.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
Boom! I want to get out of here.
Yeah, just do it.
Whew. Okay, it looks much better.
I like look around. Any cobwebs at all?
No, it looks like a very big, open, very dusty room. The tile floors here are so cracked that not you can't even see the pretty pattern on them anymore. Like the
Okay.
mosaics that you could see earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm stepping into the room.
Very dusty, stale air. Right.
Yeah. And I'm starting my whole trap routine, like pressure plates on the floor again.
Let me just rotate around.
Yeah.
Take a
Thank
look
you.
at the ceiling.
God, I'm a fucking lighthouse here.
And I just point towards the right side first.
Right side first, okay.
Yeah, because I see
Oh,
a
that's
wall.
left, right? Right is this down.
Yeah,
Downward.
down. Southwards first. And just like start moving along the edges.
Boop.
There is a door to the left, just so you know.
Okay. Let's move around. There's another door there. Yeah.
There's a passageway opposite us.
Is someone keeping track of where we're moving?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I'm just following Cassius right behind him.
Yep.
Do you guys do this very often?
To be fair, I think this is the first old temple we've gone exploring.
Oh, great.
Yep.
But we've been inside a mystical tower that teleported us between worlds before.
Wow, then your whole experience. I'm so glad to be here.
Have you done this before?
Not this place. Been in other weird places.
Oh.
Probably
What's
don't
the
want
weirdest
to know.
one?
Probably don't want to know, to be honest, Samira.
The really weird ones are when you go into something that seems to be abandoned and then the torch is on.
Yeah, I thought
And
you
you're
were
like,
going to say into
ooh,
someone's bedroom.
Who the heck lit the torch?
Okay, that's understandable. Yes, yes.
Just imagine, like, somebody visiting an abandoned place just to light the torches.
Oh,
Maybe they've got invisible servants that do it for them.
I mean,
maybe they're magical torches.
that sounds very useful.
So,
Investigation.
this one first, or any other
I think-
preference? Have I seen any markings like text on any of the walls here and maybe above the
No,
doors?
like you have to imagine how old this is, right?
Okay.
Even the mosaics on the floor, which are actually stone tiles that are like put into this like big, the blocks you're walking on, those are the foundation blocks. Those are not tiles, right? And the only reason why you can see that they're foundation blocks is that the tiles, the mosaics that were covering it, have cracked and like have decayed away, right?
Mm.
So you were walking on the very bare bones foundation blocks of this temple.
So is it covered in dust, like the first room?
Yeah, I
came
did
into?
tell you. Yeah.
Are there any
full on.
tracks of any kind, creatures,
Yes, yours.
apart from us?
No.
Is there anything on the ceiling's 20 feet up?
Yeah.
Any sign of anything traveling across ceilings?
No. There's cracks in the ceiling, but like not big ones, not like on the floor.
Not threatening to collapse kind of cracks.
No.
Seems sturdy enough around here.
Okay. Let's try what's on the other side of this door before we, move on to another.
Keep in mind there's an open passageway, so if there's something behind that door and coming at us from the passageway...
I got it. I'll keep the corner. Keep an eye on it.
Don't...
Maybe we can also
move
check the passageway
too-
first.
I would check the passageway first.
Okay. Start moving along the edges
Will we
again.
just
Before
turn
we open
around?
Doors.
Seems clear for the little bit I can see.
Okay, I'm coming. Clear.
Check it out. I mean, we don't have a set direction anyway.
We don't, but generally I find it helps to always go left or always go right. So that when you're trying to backtrack, you just always go the opposite way.
And there was
I just want to point out that this is technically straight from the door.
Yeah, I know.
okay.
Okay, so are we going down here?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back a little bit and
What
just
is that down
listen.
there, on the very, very edge of my vision?
Perception check, Vera.
See if there's anything trying to follow behind us at all.
No, you don't hear anything coming closer.
No
From behind?
skittering, no jittering.
No, it's very like the stone door seals it off pretty good. They were not that loud to begin with, right?
Just confused how they got in and out of that room.
There is cracks where things can crawl in.
This is a very long pathway.
Yep.
I don't like this. That's and it's a wall right there, right?
Seems that way.
Look a little bit closer. Might be a secret wall.
Given what Cassius showed me in the gnome's basement, can I just scan the walls either side as I'm following behind?
They look like that, yes. Like the wall in the gnome's basement. And the walls here look like that.
Cassius, these are the same walls as the gnome's basement.
I mean, it's all.
This sucks.
I'm looking around. Don't see any mechanism so far.
It's a stone door ahead of you, by the way.
I think we got. Why is it such a long pathway? I don't like this.
Calm down. We're fine.
I mean, to the left and to the right, there have been, like, originally you can see plenty of windows here.
Yeah,
They probably opened up into a nice little garden or something.
somewhere. I'm gonna sheath my weapons and draw my longbow instead.
Yeah, my maul's out the whole time.
Yeah, Rapier is out. Same. Investigating the door.
Okay. You investigate the door.
Nice.
It's a door.
It looks like another stuck stone door. No moss this time, but it, you know.
It's another one that's gonna make noise.
Oh, push or pull?
Push.
Push.
Alright, come on, lend me a hand. And heave ho. Yeah, that one sucks. More than the others.
Doesn't budge.
Oh, fuck. And we
No.
Layla will come over as well.
Oh, thank you. Come on, we need to try again. And heave ho.
Push.
One more push.
Push.
Okay, that's better.
This time it swings like, you know, it rooms open. It's not scraping across the door, across the floor.
Fuck this! Immediate.
What is that?
Vera, come here now.
Samira, roll me investigation. Perception. No, wait. What is it? Roll me intelligence with advantage,
Oof.
or wisdom with advantage. Sorry.
Yeah, don't matter. Don't matter.
What's your modifier with wisdom?
Minus.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, to shout out like a callback. Vera, come right now.
I'm assuming I'm permitted to approach.
Layla kind of squints her eyes and goes like, "Is that a kiln? What?"
Kill? I don't know. I just see a fucking big
And-
spider.
And then, as she pointed out, right? Yeah, that's a kiln. Yeah, this is a giant spider sitting on what looks to be a very old. What's the word I used the other day, Chris? That was for my own state. Dilapidated.
Dilapidated.
Yeah, dilapidated
Yeah, makes
kiln.
sense. Ooh.
And a giant spider on top of it that kind of retreats after you have pushed the door open.
Do I get an initial idea of, is it hostile? Is it just wanting to...
It's afraid.
It's afraid. Okay, I will try and attempt to calm it down. So that it's not
They are huge,
attacky scared.
but they still behave like actual spiders, right?
Mhm.
So you can get the sense that there's usually nothing here that bothers them, so anything coming in is probably weirding them the fuck out. What's
What are those sounds?
Someone is messing with their mic.
yeah?
Oh,
Chris.
it's Chris. It's Chris.
Plugging in my headset.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. No sudden moves. We're gonna edge our way around. It's frightened of us because it's just not used to other people being here.
Which way are we going? Right or left?
Well, there's a door on the same wall we're looking at, just below, so we could try and scoot there, or the rest of this room is bigger than I can see, so we could go
Go
left.
down then. Oh, I don't
Down
know.
is
Left.
closer to it, so
Left.
No,
Okay.
we go up.
we can always kind of try and play.
And as you start moving, you can hear a zoop, the Enderman sound, and the spider disappears.
What?
It's a.
What?
What?
Do I know
What was that?
is?
Roll me a nature check.
Because I'm pretty sure I do.
It's a face spider.
That's a face spider.
What is that?
A what now?
Let's just say if it comes back and it's angry.
What?
That's the kind of thing you slam behind a door and don't engage in.
So we
Move. Double time now.
It basically has the ability to move between here and the ethereal plane of existence, typically.
Okay,
That's
we
where
just
it
move.
zooped to.
We just move.
It can also come back in.
We just. Okay.
I mean, given
Fine.
By the way, the
Given that
floor
it was-
where the kiln is looks like at some point it basically broke and everything that was inside spilled outwards, which then charred the floor. Right.
Ooh.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been
That's
a
rough.
serious burns. There's a door here. Whilst we're up here and that spider has zooped off, I'm going to very quickly move around the edge, dodging the burny stuff. Just to see if I can see, yeah, bottom corner, there's nothing of interest down there.
Meanwhile, investigating this door.
It looks like a normal stone door. In the meantime, you don't even have to roll. I can
Okay.
tell you right away.
Push or pull?
Pull.
Alright.
Just wait for Vera to come back.
Yeah, I'm 5 feet away.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see him. I don't
Uh,
see anything that's behind me, basically.
Yeah,
Since he didn't say anything about it being an effort, I'm just gonna open it normally. Try to open it at least.
Yeah, it pulls open.
don't be surprised if the phase spider appears again.
Immediate
So-
closing of door.
You might want to let Layla through first.
Okay, sorry, I thought she was through
I
already.
mean, no, she wasn't.
Happened to-
No, she's following. The GM was slowly. Okay, so this room. seems to be empty except that the east wall, right, the wall on the right, has collapsed into the room. And yeah, there's a huge concentration of these moss things, but like they seem to be spilling out with the soil, right? The fungus.
No sign of anything. Can I take what I think is 5 sample portions of this fungus?
Yes.
Are we going up or down?
I want to investigate
Roll
this
me a
fungus.
survival check, and then
Do I get my normal advantage?
yes,
Okay.
because this is plant stuff.
Poof, I know how to gather this stuff. You slip a dagger under
Yeah,
it.
1d4.
Ooh.
Yikes. So I get 4.
Double.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I get 4. So what am I adding to my sheet? And what
Glow shroom.
Go shroom.
is it?
Cool.
Glow shroom.
Glowing mycelium.
Too late.
Nice.
Glow shroom.
Are we going down? I think we're going downwards, right?
Down.
That's a portcullis there, by the way.
Is there
Or
any
like a
sign
gate.
of levers on the walls that I can see?
Well, if this is closed off, we should check the north, because there might be an open passageway.
Well, just have a look through the portcullis and see if you can see anything of interest.
Okay.
Or maybe I should do it because you can't see shit.
I'm here.
It's another long hallway.
Fucking hate those.
Yeah, okay. So back to the northern wall, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, turn around.
Is there
Yeah.
any evidence of this room being like statues that have been crushed under these?
No,
this
no,
wall
the
collapsing?
wall
This just
has
the-
collapsed.
This
yeah,
is just the
yeah.
wall has collapsed into the room
Yeah.
and there's nothing it's landed on, just floor.
I mean, you don't know. You have to like shift away big bricks that are basically bigger than you.
See a door on this side.
I don't see any other way out up here.
Right side.
No, there's nothing here. Oh, you can't see shit. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Can you turn the light a little bit to the right? Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, downwards again. Just shine light at you directly. Come on.
Yep, thank you. Alright.
Are you investigating the room or just looking
Uh,
around?
Looking more.
Perception check.
Worse.
Okay.
Not bad.
Alright. Go up to the portcullis and see if I can find any levers. Well, traps first. But any mechanism to move it.
I
Let's
can
use
mute it on
Bless you.
time. Sorry. No. So no.
Oh, sorry. It's rule.
I saw it before you. Sorry. You can't see any levers or buttons or depression plates. But it looks like you can lift it.
Oh,
Good. Slam down behind us.
uh,
Is there anything we can we take some rubble and push it underneath as we pull it open, so if it goes down, we have
And
an
yeah, you have
escape?
rocks, right? And
looks
our-
like I'm doing all the heavy lifting today. Just
Layla will help you, by the way, by using her staff as a,
oh, like a nice little. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take one of the not too big rocks to carry over.
Yeah, just has to be an edge of the
they're
space where
really
we can
hefty, by the way, right? You
crawl
have to
under.
Okay.
drag it.
How
right?
how do
Drag it.
how do I measure carrying strength again? that again?
It's your lift. Push, drag, lift is 30 times your strength.
Let me just 30 times my strength. 550, 540.
Yeah. Like I said, you can that block. You can pull. Yeah, you can't lift.
That block, like
yeah.
Yeah, like that block. I'll start dragging over here.
Yeah.
Like that's. Whoop.
Scraping across the floor.
Okay. Just lean it directly next to the portcullis or whatever you call it.
Yeah, and then two of us pull the portcullis, and then the other, and then maybe Viren and Breath, if they can push the stone underneath, or maybe help lifting, and the rest pushes the stone underneath as soon as it
just needs
can.
to be moved a small amount, just a small distance. I can pull the rest.
Why don't we just test if Samira can move the portcullis first?
Because it might, because it could slam down beneath when we're past it.
The rock's already
here,
so you know that's too late.
If she can lift it. Let's see how heavy it is first. If she can lift it on her own, then the three of us can maneuver the block into place underneath while she holds it.
All right.
Okay.
Get ready.
Advantage with Layla's help.
Awesome.
She's leaning onto her staff to, like, you know. Yes, it's heavy. You can lift it. Right.
Come on, quick.
Yeah. And then probably Vera and I will push the rock beneath it. So, who's rolling with advantage, Vera?
Well, no, you don't have to. You have push, drag, lift as well. The two of you have it, so you can, no problem. I didn't make Samira roll for it either. But mind you, you would have to like shimmy crawl, right underneath the gate now. Because that's not a big boulder. It's you gotta do the lying on the floor, pulling yourself through thing, like soldiers, you know.
Yeah, no
through
problem.
the dust.
Yeah.
Layla will roll under.
I'll imitate her.
Yeah, you get covered in dust.
Samira kind of stepped inside and before she dropped the gate and then lowered it.
I mean, you can't, like, it's very heavy. I'm just pointing that out. Like, you can lift it for people to get through. You're not like, oh yeah, lifting it all above my head, no problems. Like, it's a lot of, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do the same. Which, I can't move.
No, I can't move through it as well. It's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You have to move us.
I'm doing it.
Thank you. No, it's just me. You pull through Vinny now.
You moved your breath through, I'm still on the other side. So is Samira.
Yeah, same for me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dragging you one by one.
Thank you.
So I don't accidentally drag you behind the wall and you'll end up in the void.
There's a door at the end of the passage.
There's no clip through it. No.
Oh, you all owe me a nice warm bath at the end of this.
You're all covered in dust at this point.
Just wiggle my eyebrows at her. Sure.
The deeper you go, the stiller the air gets, by the way.
I'm investigating the hallway, by the way, as we walk.
Roll!
Okay.
Don't tell me, roll.
Okay. I'm just saying, I didn't want to, like...
If you're doing it, then roll it.
I'm rolling it.
Oh.
It's shit,
Yeah.
but I'm rolling it.
Your hair is a mess, fuck. You're distracted by, you know, your hair not looking pristine anymore.
Ugh. Actually,
I army crawl, so my hair is good.
Yeah.
I just prestidigitation myself. Fuck this.
Like, Layla snorts at you as she walks past.
Gotta look good while you're doing it.
Be careful about snorting in here, there might be a bit of dust.
Okay.
Investigation, the door, roll. Another 9, yay.
Looks like a stone door. There's no handle. You probably have to push it.
Is this a harder one or an easy one?
Right?
Boom. Locked.
All right. I'll help you. Getting sore muscles here.
Come on, come on.
Doing all
We
the
don't know
heavy
it's
lifting.
locked, so I'm just, yeah, pushing like it's hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Advantage. Yeah.
Nice. Fuck.
And you know, it narrowly misses a spider egg sac.
Viera.
Back off. I just back off a little.
Viera.
Yeah.
It's my favorite room again.
God,
Hi guys.
No. No, can we
It's not
just...
the same
I'm
room.
so done with it.
She's gonna walk in and see the spider who probably sensed us, given that we almost shattered one of her eggs.
Yeah.
And first of all, detect what kind of mood it's in. Probably slightly pissed off.
It's very scared.
Very scared, okay. She's gonna do her best to try and calm it down.
Mhm.
Soothing,
that's a
slow
big one, too.
voices. It's okay. Don't worry. We're just passing through.
Animal handling. Normal. Doesn't seem to calm down.
I mean, there was a bunch of other things back. We
Yeah, there
don't
were a
have to
couple
go
doors back
here.
there.
It's coming closer.
Oh, it's coming.
We just
Oh,
moved back.
no.
There was a whole other things to do.
Oh no.
But
We
the
just moved
tone
back.
Of voice, the
We
tone
just
of
moved
voice,
back.
It's coming closer.
Nope, and I just start moving back. There's
Yeah,
a
same.
whole other room.
There was another pathway, but there was also that one invisible spider there too. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like
There's
this.
spiders behind you and spiders in front of you. So,
Ugh.
It's coming
remind me.
closer, Viera.
can we get out and close the door?
You
Yeah,
have to push
you
it
can pull
again.
it.
Pull it.
Pull it just so that the spider can't get to us.
You can easily, now that you like unstuck it, you can easily pull it back closed.
Just a quick whip.
Oh.
Hey.
So, if you guys want to wait 10 minutes, I can talk to the spider and then tell it we mean it no harm, and then just pass through like we did the other room. There is a door
Yeah, if it
on the right.
just saying,
side.
if it comes near us and you can't calm it down, I'm gonna smash it.
I'm gonna talk to it. I'm gonna tell it it's coming at us because it thinks we're a threat. So
Yeah, if it does continue to do so, then I mean I am a threat.
Layla is like,
Sure.
spider webs are flammable.
you really
Yes.
do not want to wake up an entire room full of eggs, because the
Man.
chances are that you will not kill all of them.
You can
Ugh.
chuck something in and close the door.
Yes.
And
Hey,
the air
Cassius,
is
do you have
already
that alchemist
stale.
fire?
The air is
Nope.
already stale.
Ooh.
What does fire do?
It will consume all the air and set it whoosh on fire.
Exactly, and then we won't be able to go through because we won't be able to breathe.
Is that a problem though? At least the spiders are gone then.
Not breathing is what I would class as a problem.
Well, the leftover air from here will pull through.
Yeah, we don't need to
Yeah.
burn spiders. I can convince it that it's not a problem.
Okay.
Come on, you
So-
do your thing. I'm just.
It's like I
Let's
was just
face
like
it.
going sit next to leaning to
we,
a wall.
We want to be through here as quickly as possible and give everything in here as least a reason as possible to attack us.
'Kay.
Right? If the
It's
other
10
spiders
minutes.
find out we're burning this spider, how do you think they're going to react?
Yeah.
Pretty poorly. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Question for Shinny, how long have we been down here already?
About with the 10 minutes, about 55 minutes, an hour.
not
Oh,
that
okay,
long.
good to know, good to know.
I hit
Putting-
play on the clock and it's pretty much real time.
You can, if we're
Alright.
just sitting, can you turn the light around so it's in the hallway direction? Thank you. Yeah, great.
Don't laugh at me.
Do you want to back away from the door?
Yes.
And Vieira's gonna push it open just enough for sound to travel through.
Yeah, immediately turn around. Bag is not going toward the spiders.
And just say, it's okay, relax. We don't mean you any harm. We're just passing through. We want to get to that door on the other side.
Oh yeah, in the meantime, it actually...
Yeah, it's a lot closer.
It's here.
We just want to get through. Don't
'Kay.
mean you any harm. Do you understand?
Intruder!
Looking for the Earth Spirit.
Intruder, stay away!
You go to the other side of the room and we'll stay away.
Intruder, stay away! Mother will not be happy, stay away!
We need to find Earth Spirit.
It's hissing at you at this point.
Have you got that Alchemist's Fire, Cassius?
Nope. Didn't make it.
Is it time to kill things now?
There's other pathways we can take, right? We don't even know if the Earth Spirit is there. It might be.
Can I try and convince it that we will stay away if it tells us which way to go to get to the Earth Spirit?
Repeat this one more time. Can you convince it that what?
We will stay away
Mm-hmm.
as soon as we have spoken to the Earth Spirit.
Roll me, I guess at this point, persuasion because you're talking to it straight on with disadvantage.
Nope, that's perception. That's unfortunate.
It's starting to shift into this position where it's like threatening with the little front legs, you know? How spiders like look like they're waving at you very angrily.
You don't want to attack me. I can turn into a spider much bigger than you.
Mother is the biggest. Leave, intruder. Leave.
We'll see about that. So you guys know, she's talking about a mother spider who probably already knows we're here.
Oh. Fantastic. Is this one gonna let us through or no?
No, it's telling me to leave now.
Then we go to another direction because there was another directions to go, right?
There are. There's also a door here that could be the right one, for all we know.
Could be.
Vieira shuts the door. Question is, do we want to backtrack our way all the way to here once we find out this is the right way to go, or do we want to burn everything with fire?
Well, we agreed that that was probably a bad idea. If there's a spider mother, then she's not going to be happy if we start burning. So I think we save that as a last resort and we just explore the other directions first. Because if this leads to nowhere, we have to backtrack through that part anyway. So backtracking now doesn't add.
We're gonna come across this spider mother at some point and we're not going to be able to backtrack our way out of it. Just so you know.
But we'll get there when we'll get there.
Sure.
You gotta roll through. Just cluster up next to it, that will just pull you all through at the same time. Come on. Here we go. slideshow speed. Ah, yeah.
Is there any sign of that phase spider?
Not yet.
What does this look? So it's like a gigantic kiln?
Yeah.
Whatever it was cooking exploded out onto the floor.
Do you
Just
think
so
it's the spider's home? Do you think I can look at it?
What, the kiln?
Mm-hmm.
Doubt it's the
See what
spider's home.
happened? Okay. I'm not going to take it down.
This door probably leads into a spider's nest too, just so you know.
Let's check it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Let's check it. Investigate the door.
It's a stuck stone door. You gotta pull it.
Is there anything to pull it with?
Yeah, handle. Iron handle.
Okay. Lena's just dead quiet as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
there you go. Pull it open.
Yeah.
And I'm investigating the hallway. Nope. Here. As we walk.
Is there any sign of windows on this?
Everywhere. Yes.
Everywhere? Okay.
Like I said, it looks like somebody encrusted the whole thing. Because it's
Yeah,
not just
I
packed
wasn't
dirt,
sure if
right?
the windows were still present.
It
or
looks
not.
like it's packed clay that
Ooh.
got like baked, basically.
What's all this shit?
Moss.
Oh, but it's not fluorescent moss.
There's like everywhere slightly, like, right, but not enough to like proper illuminate it. Like the clusters.
So
right.
does this look like the same as the 5 samples I took earlier?
Yes. Yeah.
Can I take more
Just-
samples?
Yes. Survival with advantage and, usual.
I will take more samples. So
Apparently I was muted. How long was I muted?
Oh,
a
yeah.
while.
A while. You were like, because I said we just don't. Linus is quiet.
Oh,
It's like
fuck,
that
I was-
silent moving around.
Sorry, I was talking the whole time.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
What did you say?
Basically, fuck this, let's go.
Yes. Okay. Good.
That seems like an accurate
Yeah.
summary.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you for elucidating your thoughts to us.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Double again, so yeah. Once you have collected them in the vial together, they start glowing in the vial, right? You have a little glow
got
stick.
12
Party
in-
glow stick.
12 in total. How is it? I assume dim light 5 feet, basically. that
It's
much.
10.
Oh, 10
I think.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I
Yeah.
will check later.
I'll,
Samira's still complaining because it's a long as fucking hallway again.
yeah.
There were probably beautiful. Like Layla is commenting in counters like, oh, there were probably beautiful gardens all around here. Maybe a swimming pool. who
Yeah.
knows?
There's
It's
a
not now, it's just
Maybe
a
proper
creepy
trimmed
hallway.
hedges.
passageway turns at the end. So
And we just scroll.
Considering it was the temple of the father, it was probably very, 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 very orderly.
What do you know actually about the father, Layla?
I mean,
Mm.
it's the father of time.
Okay.
Sit. He knows everything. He is everything. He's the creator with the mother. They banged and made things happen, birthed the world.
Killed their son.
I mean,
Yep.
he killed him. That's how the story goes, in anger. Probably because he wasn't listening to him.
Seems a bit of an extreme overreaction from a parent.
No, that's figures, you know.
Spider room.
Please don't jinx us. Come on.
Okay, giant cockroach room.
Actually, this door has a lock. Looks to be locked.
Are the state of the corridors we're traveling down like worse or better or pretty much
Worse.
Yeah.
It's as you see, right?
Does it feel like this is like sunk first into the
No, it just looks like some pieces have suffered more.
more? Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let's crack my neck a little. Finally do something. And I try to pick the lock with my thingy. Key tools, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like one of those like silly old school where like you don't even need thieves tools to, you can do it probably with a screwdriver, and wang jangle it inside the thing, and it would like unlock. But of course, you make it look like it's like, you know what you're doing, and not every
course.
child with a screwdriver could actually do it.
Mm-hmm. Whew, it's a tough one. Can I actually stake the lock? Is it
No,
like
it's built into the door.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's a huge iron lock,
okay,
rusted,
okay.
right?
Fair enough.
It pulls open
Alright.
the door.
Oh, another door.
Passageway? Like, why would you build these like very small rooms with 2 doors on each side?
They're more like
Chambers?
welcoming entrance ways, I think.
I don't think
Have I seen something like this in temples back in Faerun, that they had these kind of like...
Yeah, same. Can I do something else?
I mean, they have connecting hallways, right? Where you have like the same hallway leading, but not like a chamber like this. This
Mhm.
looks way more secure. This looks more like, oh, if the first door breaks, you have a second door, right?
Yeah. Just me as a player, I'm just thinking like a venting system, basically.
No,
It's
but
sort of-
keep in mind, there's windows here everywhere. It's not a venting system.
Yeah, true.
This used to be open, right?
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, in the corridor itself here, there's no windows, right? You had windows outside, right? In the previous hallway.
Mm.
Here,
Mm.
there's no windows. This is just wall. So it looks more like a security chamber. Investigation class.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if it's your job or my job once more. Ooh.
It looks like the other door. It has another lock.
It has a lock or no?
It has, yeah.
It has, yeah.
Alright, come on, go at it.
Alright. Yep. Let's move those.
Ooh.
One of your thieves' tools breaks. You were a bit overconfident here.
Ooh.
You can try again, but there's a piece of the thieves' tool stuck in there now.
Can you try and put the thieves' tool back in the lock so that it's touching the broken piece inside? Viera kind of reaches around under his hand so she's touching the thieves' tool as well and casts mending.
Ooh, smart.
Mm-hmm. You can roll thieves' tools again.
Pull it out.
Thanks to the mending, I'm not gonna increase the DC.
Ooh.
Blessed.
Yeah, you basically cough at it. Right.
See? Easy. But I just look at VR, I just give her a wink.
She's got a bit of a nonchalant, sure, expression on her face.
Alright, well, what?
Pile
that?
of copper coins. It's just see, it looks like a treasure pile. There's so much shiny in there.
I
Oh,
don't like this. This is a bad sign.
That screams trap.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Forget that, it's copper coins. How are you even going to carry that many?
There's gold and stuff, but it seems to be predominantly copper. Yeah.
Can you check for traps, Cassius?
Yep.
Is there any sign of anything underneath it?
I mean, you can't tell from here.
There's no sign of movement, no coins shifting, given that we just came through a door.
I mean, perception check.
Looking around for traps is like eagle eyes, is like scanning.
22.
Let me see. Yeah, so you notice slight movement in the middle of the pile there, and 4 black beady eyes. Sorry, looking at you. It looks like it's covered in all the coins, right?
Is my speak with animals still going?
No. That's 10 minutes, right? No, it's been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, on the clock it's been 10 minutes, so...
Yeah.
Is it hostile? Is it scared?
It looks careful. It looks encumbered. Literally. You know that crab from Moana?
Yeah.
It looks like that.
Does it actually have coins stuck to it when it
To
moves?
the entire body, yes. They're covered in cobweb and like stuck to its torso and head and...
Yeah, this is the strangest spider I've ever seen. Very clever.
What spider?
What? A
There's
spider?
a spider in the coins, yeah.
How big?
Huh?
Immediate backtrack.
Yeah.
Laughing Vera is not a good Vera.
This might be
Immediate
mommy.
backtrack.
This might be mommy.
Do you want to go back to Lulu and do your thing again?
It's gonna take so much time if we keep doing this.
It's probably worth it.
Fuck.
So it's cautious currently. It's not hostile. It's not hungry. These are all things I can normally tell if it's a standard.
It looks
beast.
protective.
It looks protective.
Of the pile.
Okay.
You can see, by the way, the coins that are on its torso are all copper.
Okay.
You're cold.
It's like one of those hermit crabs, but it's a giant spider, right?
I was just... I'm not moving towards it. I'm making a very pointed...
By the way, like at this point, Ibrav is like cower walking, right?
Yeah.
Very carefully, ready to pounce at any moment.
Yeah.
Why?
That's fine. No, stay back. Stay back.
There also doesn't seem to be like there's the occasional cobweb, but it doesn't seem to be to stray too far from the pile, right?
Yeah.
It's slowly turning as you move in, and you hear the like clacking of coins, you know.
I don't like this.
You guys stay here. I'm gonna test something. If it comes for me...
Why?
Because if it comes for me, I'm gonna turn into a spider and fucking kill it. I'm sick of
Fuck.
spiders. Even I'm sick of spiders now.
I was sick of spiders when we were first put in here. I was trying with a trapdoor spider, but now there's so
Does
many
it-
spiders.
There's no webs or anything around, so it doesn't look like it spits webs or shoots webs.
No,
of
it
any
looks
kind.
it looks like more of those like that they put the web down,
Yeah.
and it looks like it's painstakingly glued coins to his
To
body
the
with
web.
web.
Yeah. So,
Basically made a coin nest.
yeah.
Is this not like coins? Do we just like give it some coins?
Fuck no.
It's the exact opposite of exposure there.
Yeah. The idea is to get coins, not give coins.
I don't give a shit.
Vieira's gonna, at this point, just start whispering soothing words, calming. Not here for you, not here for your coins. I'm just going to the door.
Samira prepares
the wall.
if the spider attacks Vieira, she's gonna shoot an eldritch blast with it. So she prepares for that.
I'm actually preparing a handful of copper coins if it attacks Viera to chuck it to the north side, so the opposite side of Viera.
Okay, extreme opposite. Ugh.
The way it moves. Ugh.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna, still facing the spider, try the door. It's locked, I presume.
Yep.
Is it a locked door or is it a heavy door?
I don't know. Doesn't open. Cassius.
Just give me a second because you pulled on it, right?
I just tried to open a locked door, is what it says. So,
Yeah. What's your armor class again?
Mine.
Yeah.
17.
That's why you investigate doors.
Yeah, so as you pull, you hear a clack, and you move just away in time for an arrow to shoot out.
And hit the spider.
No, it went from side to side, right? From east to west.
Okay. Did I see exactly where it came from?
Yeah, there's holes along
Lots
the
of
eastern
holes.
wall. Yes. One arrow came through, right? I mean, yeah, a couple
Okay.
of them.
Standing in exactly the same spot, I'm gonna try the door a second time.
Okay, yeah.
No arrows?
Again, a couple zip past you.
It maybe not trigger mechanism, just let
Yeah.
What are you doing?
The
Just-
door's trapped, it's shooting arrows from the east side of the wall.
okay, then we,
Shatter against the,
The left side of the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Cassius, do you want to try and disarm it?
Come on, move. And Samira starts shimmy walking alongside the wall.
By the
But-
way, it's very behaving like a trapdoor spider in the sense it's not moving away
Yeah.
from the pile.
As long as you don't go near the coins, I think you'll be fine. It's like the trapdoor spider in the Hulak.
yeah, I'm still having my action prepared if it just moves towards me now
Same.
and chucking coins
And
to
you
the
can also see
opposite
that
side of it.
Layla is like ready to whack it with the stick.
Yeah, I just have my hand in my like pouch ready to chuck coins.
I'm sorry, I was just so gleeful.
Keep in mind
Okay.
that the arrows are coming east to west, so if you trigger this trap, it might hit all of us. It might be better for some to stay a bit
It's a way-
more.
Do we have a way to block them? Can we put something in between? Do we have something
I
big
don't
with
have
us?
anything that can block
How
it.
big are the holes?
Arrow.
They're on the east
big.
side of the wall.
Mm.
What if I... Actually, can I go over to the holes?
Mm-hmm.
Are they big enough that I can fit a like ball bearings into them?
They're bigger. They're big enough to shoot arrows through without the
And-
arrows getting stuck.
They're like an inch across, probably, at least.
Bigger, yeah.
Then I'm going to take out my pack of ball bearings,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to first check if that would also trigger something. If messing with the arrow holes itself, is there's like any like hooks or like small little like pressure plates that reset something or activate something. So investigation. Hey, where's my?
You
Mhm.
have no idea. It's dark holes.
Okay. I'm just starting to push like like a ball bearing into it, see what happens, and just like
Yeah, you
retract
have
my
ball
finger.
bearings at the finger depth. They're not like there's no tilting here to make them roll in or out.
Okay. Yeah, I just start like pushing like
Check
let's
if
say
there's rocks on the floor you can push in.
it's also a good idea.
Jam the holes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's rubble. And
Okay.
coins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the coins. None of the coins. And oh yeah, let's just like grab some rubble and just like
Yep.
see if I can like fit the holes basically. Try
Roll
to.
me a general sleight of hand. Yeah, you're fine. You basically jam them to a point where like, okay, even if it goes off, it will probably hit whatever you jammed in there, and you know.
Perfect.
The arrow might jam the mechanism even further.
Boop, boop, boop. All right.
Okay.
There's another lock here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Samira
Looks like the
tries
others.
to. Samira tries to at the same time shine the light on the door and keep an eye over her shoulder on these spiders. Like she's very contorted at the moment.
Vieira's just looking at the spider with her back to the wall currently.
Sadly, I have to turn my back to the spider, so I'm going to.
I'm right
That's
behind you,
fine.
don't
Yeah,
worry.
Samira's
I'm right
standing there
behind
ready
you.
to play golf.
Yeah.
All right. I'm first going to roll if I can see just
Yeah.
deactivate the mechanism entirely. See if there's any like kind of like triggers that I can remove. Investigation.
Oof.
10.
Yeah. It's like basically it's reacting to the pull, right? You can
Okay.
detach it.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
even have to roll, it's a DC 10. It's like
Oh, nice. All right.
you just
Then
have to notice it and then sever and then pick the lock, basically.
Perfect.
And with a DC 10 lock, you can. I'll just. There.
Yeah. See, I perform well under pressure.
Let's move. Come on. Boom.
Leo just slides out.
Yeah. As soon as everyone's in there, I'm closing the door.
Yep. Same. At the exact same time, just like push it like no.
Fuck
Okay.
that. I'm getting sick of spiders by now.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
like, if this is Layla, just points at the eastern wall, which has those holes from side to side, top to bottom.
Ugh.
Hey guys, so she just like slides down and just like lies on the floor.
Are there any holes on the floor?
No,
What about the ceiling?
no.
I follow her directions. It's also just like crawl down.
How? At what height do the holes start on the sides?
You might get away with lying on the floor, right? If like Layla does, that height,
Oof. Okay.
like calf height, below knee.
Oof. Okay, that's gonna be. Yeah.
It's gonna be Swiss cheese as Cassius fucks it up on the second door.
Yeah. Samira tries, but she's
Yeah.
bit
Go
rough.
nuts. I'm gonna stand here.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Like, say,
Are you gonna abandon me as well?
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Doors open.
Fuck that spider. I'd rather brave some arrows than spider.
Okay.
Spider's not gonna do anything.
investigation.
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
it's the same trap. So you can sever it very easily.
Oh, nice.
But if you would have fucked it up, you would have been Swiss cheese.
Yep. It's like nervously, like the little sweat beads, and it's like,
Getting back up, clasping on the shoulder. Good job. Come on.
Are you still alive?
Come on. It's finished. Come.
of course. Mm-hmm.
Get it, cats.
But you haven't opened the door yet. What if that triggers it as well?
Too bad. She opens the door.
Viera dies.
Nice.
That's
I
Viera
had it,
does like.
Turn.
Well, I think we're actually going towards there are a lot of locks, a lot of more traps, so right direction? Probably.
I
Okay.
suspect so.
You think there's okay? Keep
Yep.
an eye out on more traps. Maybe on a hallway now.
Yep, I was going to roll it.
I suspect we're
There
getting
we go.
closer
Oh,
to
thank fuck.
we're
Oh,
getting closer to Mommy Spider too. So.
oh
Yeah.
fuck. Shut up.
Viera chuckles.
No, I came here without a fear of spiders, but now apparently I have one. Ugh.
I'm not scared of spiders, I'm just sick of spiders.
Both.
I wonder if I kill the mother, do I then become the one
No.
in charge?
No.
You really want to become the charge of all the spiders? This is like your big dream. Be the queen of spiders.
Oh, there's
I
another.
mean,
there's
I-
another fall one on here.
Then I'm
Can
Then I'm
turn
gonna
into
find
a
the mantle of
spider
earth. Then I can find the mantle of earth, break any promise that I have with you, and move to the other side of the
Hey
fucking
look,
world.
it's another portcullis.
Yep, and there's a door down here. So which one do we go first?
Well,
Door.
we can't, we've got no rubble to hold the portcullis up, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So we do
Let's
the
try the
door.
door first.
Yeah.
All right.
Huge ass room.
Deet, 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 deet.
Like all the huge ass rooms around here.
No sign of spiders though, so...
No sign of
least
traps on
something.
this door.
Okay, open it then.
Oh dear lord. I'm gonna press
I'm-
myself up against the
oh.
side of the passageway just in case.
Gonna try to open the door. Is it locked?
Try it.
I don't see it.
Okay.
In front
Okay.
of it. Oh.
Oh, fuck off, Viera!
Is it more spiders by any chance?
Roll me initiative, because it's right there.
Yeah.
Right where?
What do you mean right
Do you
there?
not see? Do you not see?
No.
I don't
because
see
you're-
it. No, because you're shining the
going-
light in the other. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I saw it briefly.
Yeah, imagine it's like, Vera's
There
like,
you go.
oh shit, and Cassie's like, what? And Vera just like, Samir just turns the light around. And
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
Yeah, right there.
Shit.
Okay,
Oh.
initiative.
It just says not started for me.
Yeah, it
there's
haven't
Yeah, wait.
started yet for me
I
either.
didn't start the combat. Yeah, I'm just
Damn,
adding
Vera,
things.
you ahead of the round.
I don't think I get much better than that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
32 is my absolute maximum.
You're pretty damn close. Oof, fuck off.
Well, first action, close the door.
Soft core spider. Wow.
Top core, yeah.
Pretty sure I get to go first, don't I?
Yeah.
We need to roll first anyway.
Yeah. Still says not started for me.
Mm.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm lagging behind.
How could you?
I'm gone.
There's a soft
but my
core giant
app
wolf
is-
spider. Do you think there's a hardcore giant wolf spider as well?
Probably.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Machiavellian.
Begin combat.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm on there.
Oh, I'm not.
I
oh,
can't roll
we're not on there.
at all. Like there's
Oh,
no.
wait.
There used to be a button where you can roll, right, for the initiative.
Yeah,
just
wait, I
on
didn't
the-
add you. I didn't add you.
Ooh. Ooh, same for me.
I didn't add Layla either.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Abrak, you need to
Can you
Abrak as well,
move?
right?
and Vinny.
Can you move away so I can click on Vinny? Because
Ooh,
you're on top of.
a second. I don't think Vinny needs one right now.
Oh no, he's on your initiative. Same for Brad,
Yeah.
right? Or does he
Mm-mm.
roll individually?
Individually.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll Vinny unless I'm absolutely sure Vinny's gonna be in combat with us, you know, outside of just help actions when necessary.
I mean that means he's in
Yeah.
combat with you, so.
Yeah,
And
help
Vinny acts
yeah.
on your turn anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
End of my turn, I think, something like that.
Okay.
Alright.
Do I have a relatively clear shot at the spider that I can see through the door past Cassius?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna... Here's where everything goes to shit. I'm gonna...
Close the door.
Too late.
Close it.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark it. So I'm Hunter's marking the fair giant wolf spider. Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, okay. And then I am...
Does it have a hunter's mark icon?
No. Not that I know of.
You can say targeted. It's targeted. Or marked. No, it has marked. On conditions.
Which row is it?
What do you mean?
In conditions,
Oh,
and then
sure.
the...
Ah, I got it.
Not the, yeah, marked.
Boom.
Okay, it's got a white dot on it that I can barely see.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
15...
it's a huge map, you guys.
To hit.
It.
The fair giant one.
Yeah. It hits.
Do you know, I'm not sure I've hit with my bow in so many sessions, I don't even know how much damage it
Oh
does.
yeah. Since the grannies, we haven't had a combat.
Yeah, but I haven't actually hit with a bow since like the hobgoblins.
Oof.
Yep.
Did you click on damage?
And just making sure that I don't have something like passive effects. Toggle effect off. Normal hit.
It's not a humanoid.
That's why I turned it off. So I'm not sure what the extra +2 is for.
You hit it in the torso, and you have this like chittering, like screeching. You know, like in movies, they have that like screeching sound for spiders. Yeah, that's what you hear. It's not happy.
It's probably not.
Don't forget your hunter's mark.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
1d6.
Nice.
Take 5.
It's almost dead. It's on 1 hit point, you guys. It's like you have like body sac fluid spilling out. You know,
Oh.
insect insides.
Just think
Like
of all the
arrows
treasure in the room.
cut through.
Just think of all the treasure in the room. Kill them all.
There is none.
So we're just killing now? Okay.
I think we've all had enough of spiders at this point.
Oh,
Well,
for
end
sure.
your turn. If you're done. Cassius! You have
What?
shrieking
Yeah.
insides falling out, a giant fuck off spider right in front of you. You can see the mandibles and the beady eyes, and the legs are flailing, and
It's a disgusting thing. And I'm going to Yeah. Oh shit, I have to target it first, sorry. Don't move it! And... Bam! So,
Dead.
actually, first time you guys see this, so like Cassius reaches out his left hand, which is not holding the rapier. And there's a, like, this blue shimly lit, shimly lit?
Shimly lit.
Shimly lit, yeah, sure. A skeletal hand actually, and it looks decayed and awful, and it's like like it just rakes at the spider, and just like smashes into its face. It's gonna pull back the skeletal hand,
He squished the spider.
squish the spider, bitch slapped it,
Mm-hmm.
Question,
and
how long has it been since we met the first spiders?
1.5 hours.
Okay, so armor is no longer on. Good to know.
No.
I'm moving then towards here, because there's the wall, and I'm going to take my bonus action to hide. I'm just like standing next to the wall. Flush with it.
Stealth. Yeah.
Just look at Samira. Okay.
So let me see where the fuck this other one is. Ah, yeah. A breath.
Ibrath is going to move up as per my commands. And he's going to slink into the shadows and stealth.
Roll up with advantage.
And that is his full action for the round. So he can't hold an action or anything. Stealth.
Cassius, you were sure there was a panther there, like a second ago.
What's that now? Jumped into the spider room. It's that.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay. Don't forget to end the turn. Samira.
Okay. I, moving inside the room, am sick and fucking tired of spiders. And while making her way over there, let me just drag over Mr. Weenie as well, on my booty. And Samira dragged her hand over the remaining moisture that has now leaked into her shirt from the arm of Agathis, and with her action casts it again. But with her actual spell points this time.
Can you rotate the light?
Give me a second. I need to add stuff on my seat. And let me just rotate. There you go. And looking at the spider, so fucking come get killed. Bonus action rage.
There you go.
I'm currently focused on Vinny, that's why I need to shift
I
over.
would like to rager.
I would like to rager. So that is rager. And then by the surge. I need to roll. Oh, fucking the table is all weird again. I don't like this. Yeah, let me just roll a d8. So, oh, nice. Okay. I teleport another 30 feet.
Do it.
There's once more this blinding flash of light. Golden bright flash of light as Samira teleports a bit closer. And brandishing a maul at the spider. So come and get it.
Don't forget to turn the cone.
Rotate the cone. Rotate the cone.
Rotate
Give me
the
just-
cone.
Yeah, and a bit more.
I need to move out of the way. Vinny is under me, and I'm on top of him. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. There we go. That bit. And Vinny on their turn uses a help action on me. Help steady myself.
What is he helping with?
Helping, Vinny's currently on my wrist, helping my hand steady on the maul since it's first time using it
Mm-hmm.
in that extra length, so, helping me through that.
Da, 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 da. This one is up on the ceiling, by the way. Right? They're moving across the ceiling, not across the floor. So they're like 20 feet up.
Okay.
So far.
Oh
Okay.
fuck, there's a big
Layla.
boy down there.
Yep.
Da, da, da. Let me
That's
see.
not good.
That's the Machiavellian one.
You don't say. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, she will run into the room. To aid, basically, to be there with Samir. If I can get right where Samir actually is, approximately. And she will hold her action to smack something really fucking hard. Okay. The giant one will be hissing. It's actually perched on this thing that looks like it's weird. It looks like a giant clockwork that has an inset in it, a circular mirror, but the mirror is not reflecting anything. By the way, it has like a dull, silvery surface, but it's not like you cannot see. It has the shine from the light, right? But you cannot see yourself. But either way, it will climb down. And start moving towards here, and that's all it can do, because that was a full action dash to jump down and that like lovely sound of
Spiders skittering.
yes.
And then she smack. Oh no, he's just too far away. Ugh.
Actually, sorry, because Layla
He's
was
big,
holding
right?
her action. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna hit it. Let me
Smack
just do that quickly.
Smack that.
She
Smack
was-
that ass.
All on
give
the
me
floor.
second.
Squash spider.
Well, smack that abdomen in this case, but okay.
Just gotta attack. Normal. Versatile, because she's hitting it with both. And
Ooh, that was hidden. Just,
Yep.
Alright. Interesting.
My turn.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't notice that the roll was. But yeah, she hit it with a 25 and rolled 11 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
She smacked
Nice.
it real fucking hard.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Viera's going to move up to the door so she's got line of sight to the giant spider that thingy just smacked.
Yeah.
And
It was basically a reflective of, and then she goes, "Ugh!" Smack.
can I bonus action move my hunter's mark to this one?
Yes, that's how it works.
And I'm then going to take a shot at it with my bow. Apparently I hit. Yes, no?
Yeah, it says in the window. It does hit.
And then there's an
It dead.
extra 1 point of damage on top.
Yeah, you killed it
Whoa.
extra dead.
Nice.
The
Nice.
others are hissing and screeching.
Yep, that's everything.
Cassis.
Okay. I'm going to move. I just see the one that's over there.
It's on the ceiling, yeah.
It's on the ceiling. So is it within 120 feet? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
70 feet away from me and then 20 feet up. Let me just recheck. Yeah. I'm going to target
Choke
it.
a bitch. Yeah.
Choke a bitch. With my skeleton hand.
Attack.
Attack. No.
Nope.
Huh?
It's like contracts against the ceiling as it like the hand pops out, right? And just it just waves past it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna kind of like, because I see the light, but I don't see anything myself. I'm gonna move carefully. I'm gonna move 30 feet. I'm going to bonus action dash to get a little bit closer to Samira. And that's my turn. And turn.
Well, let's see. So that will move. Oh, that's perfect. It will move and just drop from the ceiling.
Yikes.
Basically on top of. It's actually on top of Layla, right? And then it will bite. Attack. Normal.
Nice.
She's like basically reflexively just deflects it with her stick, right? But there's like mandibles. And she's like, what? Yep. Nope. 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 And a breath.
Whew. Sneaking up behind it. Basically, that's his turn.
Okay.
Seeing the spider drop basically on top of Layla, Simra will just do a running start and try to smack it away from her. If she hits, she's gonna try to shove it. Okay. Yep.
Oh.
That's an overhead downward smash, and the whole thing just pops and explodes everywhere.
Oh, it's gonna be spider guts everywhere. Roll the damage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nice.
Yeah, so basically it goes splat and covers you and Layla in spider gut, like splat.
Whoa.
You tried
Like
to
there's a
push it.
little bit of
Unfortunately, it just
heaving.
exploded.
Oh,
And like Layla is like looks at you. It's like, oh, my hair, oh,
fuck.
really?
Ah,
Oof. It's got
Immediately
everywhere.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instinctively, Samira bonus action teleports away from this mess. Just. Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's like even Layla's like,
Cassius, come clean us up. That's it then.
what the
Vinny will use their turn to try calm Samira down. That's it.
I thought you were gonna say wipe all the goo out of her eyes, but
No,
Like a little windscreen wiper just overhead, hang down
Okay,
with
yeah,
like.
yeah. Windscreen wiper. Calm down, Pat.
Let me just move it a bit back because, yeah, otherwise.
Fuck, that's nasty. Ooh.
Untouchable.
And she's like standing there, right? While the other was like skittering across the it's like basically just casually just like despite the whole and her looking distracted, the spider drops down, she just like sidesteps the bite. It's like, oh really? Just give me a fucking minute. I'm covered in goop. And she will turn around. And now she will smack it. The spider. Attack.
Nice.
There we go. Man, these spiders are a bunch of pushovers. Difficult to kill the whole temple.
apart from the charmed one, sure.
And then she will add, she will burn a key point.
Two attack? What?
I mean, stop.
She a monk, dude.
Heat shield attack? What the fuck's that?
No,
To
no,
basically kick it.
yeah, she's using a key point.
No, not that. That was the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Fuck. Where is it?
Unarmed attack, not defense.
Yeah. I don't have an unarmed attack here, so I have to roll just pure strength. Fuck it. No, sorry.
isn't it?
Not strength.
Dexterity?
It's dexterity, yeah.
Dexterity, yeah.
Plus proficiency bonus. You can do
Yeah.
it. Ouch.
That I think hits. Yeah. And then that would be 1d4. No, 1d6 because monk.
It depends on the monk level.
5.
Yeah, 6. D6. Just D6. When 5th level gets D6.
Mm-hmm. Plus her dexterity modifier.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, she just like smacks it and then just kicks it, and it's just like stop. And just
Yeah. Before even the round is over, like Samira just immediately goes,
and then
runs
she goes
and
like,
teleports over to Cassius.
"Ugh,
Clean me up!
ugh."
Clean me up now!
And then she will come over as well here.
Clean me up! Come on, Cassius! Come on, hurry up!
This is like he's just looking around because he can only see where you're pointing the light. He's like, spiders.
Clean it right now!
Okay.
There is another spider. Just so you know.
No, I think you're done.
Yeah, they're done. They're all dead.
There's a spider in the top right-hand corner of the room.
Ah, yeah. I didn't add this one.
Oh.
This one was just sitting there.
He was
In shock.
He was rhetorically questioning whether he should attack or not.
Yeah.
It's like,
think-
Clean up
I think-
now.
I think this spider's gonna just nope out of this, right?
he's gonna tell the lady.
And there we go.
Okay, calm down.
Kid.
All the spiders dead.
Yes.
There's
That's
nothing,
why I.
there's nothing
Clean me
There's
attacking
the one
us,
in the corner,
but there is
but
one.
he doesn't seem to be moving. That's like
I think,
he looks very afraid.
I think he watched all his friends get splattered across Samira's face and chose not to engage.
Oh, come on.
She would take care of it before it tells the Spider Queen. What we just did.
Clean me up and I'll smash it.
There doesn't
Wait.
seem an open like a way to get out of this room, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm casting prestidigitation on Samira. A couple of times, probably.
Thank you. She's finally out of her rage now. Just
Slowly
keep that shit
moving away the
clean.
guts. Is like, okay, just don't fucking yell at me. Just
Oh,
calm down.
fuck. Ugh, I almost threw up. Oh my fucking god.
Layla will like quietly walk up, like, hey,
Ugh!
yeah,
Ugh!
yes,
Disgusting.
yes, thanks. Would you mind?
While these lot are being cleaned up,
Oof.
I'm gonna see if I can harvest some spider venom.
Survival check.
Yeah, I'll also do it on later.
Yeah.
Just
Uh,
smirking
Which
because
ones are you trying to? Oh, from the
The
big one.
giant spider, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1d4.
Cassie, do you want me to get rid of that one? And I point towards the only one alive.
I mean, is it gonna tell its friends?
Pot
Yes.
shots with Eldritch Blast added.
I will tell you the DC for this one. Just a second. It's DC 11.
I rolled a 22.
Yeah. You got double.
Oh, I got
Applications.
DC 11 poison.
I'm telling you the DC for the poison because you
Yes.
collected it because we said we're gonna use the DC of the creature.
Yes,
So it's a DC 10, DC 11 Constitution saving throw
I'm gonna be
for
targeted.
2d6 poison damage.
Oh, DC 11, 2d6.
And if they fail, it's half as much if on a successful save. By the way.
DC 11 Constitution. Can't type to save my life. Saving throw. 2d6 poison damage, right?
Yeah.
Half damage on a successful.
There. I put it in chat.
I've already finished typing it anyway. So.
But there's more to it.
I'm gonna
If the
try to
poison-
finish that. Yeah. Sorry.
If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit point.
Unfortunately, I can't copy and paste that, so
Yeah, but like, as I wanted to read it to you,
sure.
if the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour even after regaining hit points and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
Oh, nice.
So this is a paralytic.
A lot of the spider venoms are, yeah.
Yeah, because they nom 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 on things.
Yes.
Someone's taking pot shots with Eldritch Blast to kill that one in the corner. Just letting you know.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
helping with chill touch.
Okay, both of you just roll. Yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
the rhetorical spider just flops Like she just pew.
I just like start to make the hand gesture to do something, and she's just like blasts. Okay, never
And she
mind.
goes Eldritch Blast.
No, I'm not saying shit. I'm not for it.
There's like a flash of light behind you, Vera, and then you see the spider flopping from the corner onto the floor.
I feel better now. Fuck.
Do I have any idea how much these giant spider venoms would be worth?
No.
Okay.
You have no comparison because you have so far never gotten a value judgment on any of it.
Sure.
Oh, in
Alright.
that sense, it's uncommon. So 10 gold. Oh, we'll see, but Vera would know.
Okay. Vera, are we doing anything? Are we moving on? What are we doing?
What's
Yep.
the
You guys check it out.
Check what?
that thing?
That thing? Ah,
Just And I start just like circling around it basically.
Are you investigating?
I am investigating.
And then please roll me investigation.
Yes, yes, yes.
So, first thing that you notice while you're walking around, right, is that, well, the contraption looks very much like, you know, one of those like planetary system with rings and stuff, right? As you
Yeah.
look at it, it does remind you very much of, like the Destrian showed you the drawing of the world.
Yeah.
But how it originally was, with the 2 moons outside.
Oh, okay.
But the second thing you notice is that, yeah, the mirror inside seems to hover. It's not being touched by anything. It's person size, by the way.
Okay, so mechanism, and it looks
And the floor around it looks like it charred outward.
like it what? It what?
Like it charred from the contraption outward, away from it. Like
Oh,
an
okay.
explosion.
Okay.
Doesn't look like, well, it doesn't look like fire. Oh, see, it looks like more like an electrical chart, right?
Chart out of it, and there's a.
It doesn't look like the charred floor where you saw the kiln. It looks different, but it looks both charred, right?
Okay. And there's a floating mirror?
Yes. That doesn't seem to reflect. As you walk past, you don't see yourself, right?
But it's all it's on all
It's
sides.
reflective of light. No, it's just on one side.
Okay. From which side is it reflecting?
From up where the spiders are. Hey, Lena,
So
can you
from-
just mute for a second? Your mic is picking up background noises.
oh, sorry.
So from this side, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It looks like OC looks like it's magnetic, right? Like floaty, magnetic.
Okay.
To Cassius, it looks like magic.
Huh. Kind of just like look, yeah, standing around it. Layla, any clue?
Do I look like a magic person?
I don't
Scholar?
know.
Is my name Destrian Blackrock?
I don't know. You might surprise me.
That would be
I don't
some
know.
kind of crazy twist if it was.
Samira flashes off a magic awareness.
Okay, so what is the portal kind of magic thing? I forgot. Is it conjuration, abjuration?
Oh, let me look at. I need to go into resources. Need a good reason, see.
It'll be whatever the same as teleportation is. It'll be transmutation.
I don't think it's transmutation.
Okay, let me see.
Look up gate and tell me what school that is.
Well,
Gate.
is
Give me a
conjuration,
sec.
because you are
Conjuration,
summoning
okay.
something.
Yeah,
Okay.
conjuration.
Yeah,
Conjuration
conjuration.
is.
You get a very faint conjuration ping, but it's almost like somebody pulled the plug on it, like it's interrupted. It's like dim, but restrained, not like dispelled, but like it's missing something to really be active.
This is weird. I've never seen anything like that. It's like the magic is like it's summoning something, but it's missing. So it isn't summoning now. I don't know.
So it's not active.
No, it's missing something, but it wants to bring something here.
Bring something here.
Based on the scorch
I don't know your magic words. I didn't study under Destrian.
So it's trying to summon something, or is it lead?
No idea.
But it's.
Can we all agree that summoning whatever caused scorch marks is probably a bad idea?
Maybe. Can I climb up on it?
Yeah. It seems to be like there's a steps like from the north, right?
Yep.
Go up to it, right?
The spider was like sitting on it.
Yeah, on top of the contraption.
Doesn't need to be.
It looks like the contraption is keeping it in place.
Kind of just like walk around the mirror a little bit.
I also forgot that there's like strewn across the entire like room in the nooks and crannies. There's the occasional, like, as Samira is like flashing the light around, like reflection of coins, leftovers.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to check the weather for the next 24 hours. Let's see, it's been 5 hours since I checked.
Nothing yet. It's as the weather in the calendar.
Okay. After doing that, seeing the shine, can I... Which side of the room? All around the room?
All around in the nooks and crannies. It's like basically like there used to be probably stuff in this room, and these are the leftovers, right?
Yep. Viera's basically just going to walk around and systematically follow the nooks and crannies and pick out everything that she can see.
Okay.
Coin-wise. So this will probably take a while Cassius is doing all of this.
There you go.
Okay.
Layla is helping you.
Is she helping, or is she in the meantime?
She's helping to find it for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Viera's just gonna have her.
She's also counting every piece.
Just throw it all in one big bag. We'll split it at the end.
Can I? With the mirror.
Ooh, damn.
Quite a
Is
lot.
that all of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Can I make some kind of maybe an Arcana check?
Yes, you
seeing
can.
if I can try to figure out the function, giving the information that Samira gave me. Kind of just like, I'm not touching it in the mirror, I'm just looking at it. I'm not proficient in Arcana, but let's see.
Nope.
Huh.
You can roll another investigation now that you're on the platform.
Yeah, alright. Better.
Okay. You gotta wipe away the soot and dust. There's writing all around in Celestial.
Oh. Okay. What does it say?
It's an old, weird dialect. It's almost like you're reading Proto-Germanic, right? You have to like logic it together. But basically, what you realize is this is just a containment holder, like to keep the mirror there. It's not like to. It's the storage where it's being kept when it's not being used, wherever that is.
So it's storage for the mirror while the mirror is not being used.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And a slight warning label of like being careful with pulling it out. It is lighter than you think, along those lines, right? Like I said, it's an approximation of what is really written there because you don't know the dialect.
So I'm reading this. Apparently this whole thing, this whole big round shit, is just keeping the mirror in place, storing it like
What
a
did I
repository.
feel then?
I mean, maybe it's the residual of the mirror itself, and it becomes active once it's out of the storage.
I don't like that.
There's basically also a little warning that says be careful when pulling it out because it's lighter than you think, something like that.
You can re-roll me Arcana now with advantage now that you have read.
Ooh.
As you look at the mirror itself, right, you can very faintly, you know how you saw the very faint glow of the fear rune, right? It's a different coloration, mind you, but basically you realize that there's like regular ridges, and you get a flashback to the tower where you had like the 8 different elements. It looks like to have like 8 different, like in regular, distances, like carvings on the outside, where like it looks like it slots into something, and then there's this like really complex pattern on the backside that very faintly glows purple, like that center rune in the tower. And if you remember, you had to activate 8 different elements to power the tower, right? So this looks, I mean, the contraption around it certainly has nothing like those 8 elements. So wherever this gets activated is certainly not here.
This isn't the Earth Spirit we came looking for. Whatever it is.
But I mean, this mechanism, it's not going to activate on its own. It needs to be activated somewhere else. It looks
Maybe
like
this summons the Earth, spirit. You don't know.
it could be. It looks like the tower. The same thing.
Like a tower?
The whole mechanism in the middle with the purple glow where different elements had to be, something had to be done.
Maybe it's an early version of the tower.
Could be. It's at least I don't think it's.
The father was in the tower. This is a temple to the father. This is an old rune. It makes sense. It might be an earlier version of pulling people through. He did say something about the reasons for who comes through have changed, and the methods have changed too, so people get a choice whether they come through or not. Maybe this was the before that, and it just pulled people through. You mentioned something about summoning people or something.
Well, there isn't anything like at the tower there was to activate this, so I don't think.
I mean, maybe it needs to go to a different device where it is activated in a similar sense. This just seems to be storage. And it might be that further along in the temple there is such a mechanism which we need to find the spirit.
Well, if we find that, we know where it is.
I mean, we can just take it right now.
Why would we do that?
Why not?
What is it?
It's connected to how we came here. It might also mean that if we figure out what it does, we can actually use it to, I don't know, go to the other side of this world.
How would we transport this? This is huge.
Yeah, how big is it?
It's person size. You can literally step through it. Like if you could step through it.
Yeah. So carrying it, good.
10
luck.
feet across, yeah.
So you.
Imagine a tensor's floating disc, but
If
like
you
propped
want
up.
to carry it, Cassius, be my guest. But this has nothing to do with why we're here.
You don't know. That's an assumption.
If we were supposed to go through some kind of magical gate, I'm pretty sure Destrian would have told us. Because he would have known the spirit is through a magical gate. This has nothing to do with what we're looking for.
I mean, if you want to come back for this sometime in the future when we're not on a time limit,
When
sure.
we don't have a storm pressing down on us.
But we can't even carry this right now. And we still have a bunch of ruin left to explore because we need to find this Earth Spirit.
We can always come back.
Yeah.
And like you say, if we find the other piece of it, then we know where to come and find it.
Might be gone. Okay.
Can't take everything with us.
Does anyone of you have any paper?
No, I can't write.
I have
Lola?
some of the scraps still from that a form that we ripped up a couple days ago.
I have some scraps as well.
Do you have also like something to write with?
Pencil.
Yeah?
I have a chalk.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a quick sketch of it, if that's okay. Kind of just pattern on the back, so I
Yeah,
can.
Lila will give you like a couple of
Perfect, just-
parchments.
Just give me just 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Sleight of hand, plus.
Alright, the armor drops once again.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, so just gonna make a note that I made a drawing.
There is a proper word for like those like models, but I forgot it.
Orrery.
Yeah, thank you. It looks like a giant orrery. But instead of in the center being a ball, there is a flat mirror that is not connected to any of it, just hovering there.
I kinda want to touch it.
Well, I mean, you can touch it.
Oh, yes.
It's just like see you reaching his hand towards it.
Smack it.
You're not even there.
I'm right next to him.
You're not right next to him. That's
Ah.
like 10 feet apart at least.
Well, I'm reaching towards it, but then I think about
And
what happened with the
if you were
crystal.
close enough to touch it, you're actually here, right?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But then I remembered what happened with the crystal. It's like.
Looks
hold my
nothing
hand
like
back.
it.
Cassius, come on. Another time, okay?
Let's point at it. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go. Wasting time here.
We find Chinese
Good.
Good,
How
at least
much?
something.
all over the cracks. Maybe we should keep an eye on the cracks. You know.
Sure. All right.
Eh. Eh.
Next. Here I already just fucked up.
There was only
She
one
will
way
go
to
back
go.
and close the door.
Alright, another heave ho, huh?
Portcullis is largely an empty room by the looks of it, but no idea if you can get in or out. Do you want to send Vinny through, Samira? See if there's
Yeah, I
anything
can do
of
that.
interest. If there's nothing of
Yeah,
interest,
if
there's no
this-
point going.
Zip. Oh, can you move Vinny through? Shini?
Yeah, once Cassius. Sorry, because
Sorry.
Cassius stepped on him right when I was clicking.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna cast light on a piece of rubble, so Vinny can actually see shit.
Okay. Remind me, 20 foot.
Let me just. Light is 20 normal, 20 dim. Thank you. I'm just dragging that along and going Vinny eyesight as Samira grabs Cassius' shoulder once more. It seems mostly empty. Give me a second.
This is a basic empty room.
Very empty. There's something at the end of there, like another.
You can easily slide under that door.
There's another door over there. Give me a second.
Sure.
Can you turn me over?
Oh, yeah.
There's no door sign for me to click, so that's why. Here. I don't.
So, in this room, it looks a bit different
Mhm.
because you have light, right?
Mhm.
Basically, there's like brown splatters across and dried everywhere. And then someone has scrolled on the north wall in what looks to be kind of brownish black color that has dried.
Does it look like
They-
blood?
They took it from me. In
Does the color look like blood? Dried blood.
You don't know. Could be. Would have been dried ages ago, or it's just like, dark color.
Yeah. Samir just says, yeah, we're not going. That's creepy as fuck. I think there's blood in there, dried blood, and on the wall it says they took it from me. Fuck that.
What? Who took something from what?
Somebody took something from somebody. I
That
don't
room,
know.
right there, stop.
Yeah.
See that reddish color?
Yeah.
That's a very low ground mist. It's basically, with Vinny, it reaches like to chest height,
Mhm.
just hovering there in the entire room.
Okay, Vinny goes on the walls and the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's ground height. Ceiling. Right now,
Yeah.
to look through.
Yeah. So as he goes through, the tiles sort of like if you go further in, you will see it. They look profoundly
Oh.
different from anywhere else in this entire complex.
Okay, after the blood room, the weirdest fucking room, it's like this weird gas or something on the floor, very low lying, and the tiles are normal. They still have images on them still, designs. They're not as cracked.
Okay.
They're very. I don't. It's strange.
But it
I don't think. Sorry.
it's different from the rest.
Yeah, it's kind of like a star of some sort, and Samira starts with her finger. She starts basically drawing those tile shapes onto Cassie's shirt to sort of trace it. It's kind of like that weird cross starry design. I don't.
It's very geometric.
Yeah.
Does it ring any of the bells that I picked up with Destrian? Does it look
Maybe
like
arcane
magical
symbols.
runes? Okay. Could you draw it for me?
Yeah. Give me something in my hand so I can draw.
Okay. Just look at later.
Sleight of hand plus.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Nope. I don't. It's kind
looks
of
like
like a
stars.
cross. It's like a cross and a star, sort of.
You know those stars. Like there was an attempt. It looks like that.
It's weird. There's lines inside also. I don't know.
Look at it, just like shaking my head.
Yeah, she's
It,
doing
it,
this
it, it looks
blinded,
like
you
here.
know?
I put it in Discord. It looks like that.
What it looks like real or what it looks like in a mess. Yeah, you tried.
Yeah. That's what it looks like on the paper.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks like a star.
There's no other doors. It's sort of an end. That's it.
Okay.
There's just the gas and the stars. I don't know. I'm bringing them back. I don't like this.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. Like, I would have to see it. And maybe there's.
Yeah.
Maybe the spirit is the gas.
Oh,
Highly-
can you push him back?
Highly
Yeah.
unlikely. We're looking for the spirit of Earth, not air.
Okay, once Vinny is back on my personage, I go back out of Vinny Vision, if you would put him back. And, wow, that's a shit start. It does not look like it at all.
There you
Yeah?
go.
Oh.
Yeah, it's, can I try again once I actually have my eyes in the drawing now?
Yeah.
Okay. And then sleight of hand?
Yep.
It's better, a bit better.
Yeah. It looks more like a star, unless like you have tried.
Yeah.
But it still looks like a star. I mean, that's the overall shape of it, right?
Yeah. It's sort of, let me just.
It looks like a diamond and a star, basically. Like a simple four-sided diamond drawing.
Give me a
Right.
second.
Like a parallel. I draw it on.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Lena will draw it.
Alright. I mean, that
Shitty
doesn't look...
drawing. There you go.
I'm dying to see this.
Okay.
That looks like that. Shitty
Yep.
drawing. There's these lines inside. It's sort of like a cross, starry shape. I think there were two of those right next to each other.
So it's a star within the diamond, basically.
I don't know. But it creeped me the fuck out. I mean, there was this fog, this gas, and then there was the weird ass blood room.
And I roll an Arcana check on this symbol, see if it rings a bell. Ever seen it? Or you can just say no.
You can roll.
Okay.
The answer's still a no.
You have no fucking clue. I mean, it's very. If it's more precise than she drew, it could like really be some arcane symbol. But you know, Destrin also explained to you that people can come up with their own little codes and stuff. So, and judging by the dialect that you were reading around the days, it might just be something very old. You know, older than Destrin, or as old as Destrin. Who knows?
I mean,
He old.
yeah. It looks weird, but everything here does, to be honest. I mean, I think. Do you have any other suggestions? I mean, we could go all the way back.
Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't any more doors, and there was just this fog. I think I'm kind of scared because of the fog. Because what if it was poison? Vinny didn't
Like
touch it.
Layla will like squint her eyes. And like, guys, like we were on a similar hallway on the other side, and then the
And?
room that we just have been in, whatever Maris wasn't. Like if you think about how we moved, isn't like the layout very similar, except that this room doesn't have a caved-in wall. But there was a portcullis in the other one, like in the bottom right corner. But here, there was nothing. There was no door, no nothing. Isn't it weird? I mean, temples are usually, symmetrical.
Are they? We're not assuming anything, I think, when it comes to this place.
I mean, in my experience, temples are usually symmetrical.
I don't
I wouldn't
know.
know. I don't make a habit of hanging around temples.
What are you thinking that means?
Maybe we should check the corner. I mean, isn't it weird it just ends here?
I think we should check it out.
Okay. I
I
mean,
mean, sure, part of this thing is fucked up, but we didn't see a cave in or anything.
To be fair,
Come on, Boyo.
we've
You-
come
you-
across
you-
a few dead ends in this place, so there was also
What if they're not dead ends? I mean, we haven't really looked for.
to be fair, we haven't gone down every doorway either, so we've no idea. Even in the first room, there was a door on the opposite wall of the spider room that we chose not to go through. There's lots of places we haven't explored yet.
So yeah, I think we should check it out. Definitely. And we can always go back to the other room.
yeah, I mean, we've already killed spiders. Now we can still kill the other one.
Yeah, there's no
If-
going back now.
If we're gonna
so-
kill any spider, we might as well kill the one that has a giant pile of coins.
wasn't
True.
that just like really big?
Well, no bigger than the other ones we've killed, and we were fighting 5 at once versus that one. So
Are you really just gonna go around and kill everything? I mean, that's probably fine, but
I mean, do you want to
Um,
save the spiders?
not necessarily.
Can we
but...
get moving? Yeah, I don't want to be
Yeah,
down here
let's-
forever.
Let's go. We are
So
timeline.
we go where?
Good question. I have no idea.
I think my guess is, or I think we should go here through this portcullis, and see what's here.
Okay.
Now we're here anyway.
What are
I
we
can
gonna do
help.
about the gas?
Then
It's
we'll.
It's only, from your description, it's only a foot high.
Yeah, but we'd have to go above it. I don't want to touch that gas.
Well, it's gas, it's only going to affect you if you breathe it.
What if it goes onto your skin? I don't know how this shit works.
Well, it's gas,
Well,
we can test.
Layla,
it,
you
we
can do like you and Viera can do something with poison, right? So if
Yeah.
it's gas, if it's poisonous, we can fix it.
All right. Okay. If you should. Okay. I'll heave it up. All right.
I'll
Okay.
help. Yeah.
Layla is helping with the quarter stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. You
And
heave it up.
all right. You gotta drag us over. So Vera, if you mind. come
I
over.
will drag you over. Pile up. Oh, please.
Come on, Chris. Come on. Pile up.
I would like to just remind everyone it is 10 p.m.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
I was thinking after this we go to the other side, and then we drop off for the day.
It's a good idea. Yeah.
Because there is a mystery in front of us, so
There's
good point.
a whole load more of us to investigate, so I don't want to feel like we're rushing it
So-
for the sake of rushing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah.
go, and everyone goes through, and this is where we're gonna call it.
Yep. Samira gets crushed by the portcullis.
Right, new character next week, stay tuned.
Yeah. I have time, thank you very much.
Okay,
Portcullis drops, everyone dies.
Easy. Should have gone through the
Yes,
mirror.
wrong.
In game, it's actually 2:49. By the way, can somebody make a note of that?
2:49, yes.
2:49 p.m.
Yeah, 14:49. Yeah.
I'm going to finish the recording.